Now you go here, you come here. Yeah. You are loading as well, huh? That is nice. Everything is working. Quite nice indeed. Now you come here, you get this and this and this and that. Everything should be set. Well then, let us push the play button. I like it. It's time to play some more Gothic. I do kinda get into that quite a bit. Oh boy. Hold up, right as fuck. And yeah. Jesus Christ, game. Now this makes me kind of remember that I had set the contrast rather high. I mean, it does help, you know. Makes things a lot easier to see, but still, pain in the ass. Yep. This is a lot brighter, also there's water running on. Jesus Christ, game. Bro. Not that everybody's watching, like a hawk. Then, I guess, it's time to push the button and see what's on the other side. I mean, worst case scenario, we're gonna summon some sleeper creature and that thing back, so you know. Not like we don't know what can happen when you open friggin' bottles. We know. Oh, we know. And you're like, I don't want to be the first to go through this. Screw you! Ah, I remember this. This is quite different kind of beast. Quite the tone change, you could say. I mean, in comparison to, you know, Greenus. And technically speaking, the first time I was in Greens, I was like, this is interesting, but it is kinda, you know, a lot like the Valley of Mines, which it should be. I mean, you know, from points of vegetation and stuff like that. Then you end up here, and it's kind of like, wow, this is somewhat different, admittedly. He's like, yes, I can absolutely read this. I'm not just trying to look smart. Truth be told, he is just trying to look smart. I mean, he kinda learned the language already, which is surprising, you know. Usually it does take a bit longer to learn a freaking language. But maybe the language of these people is just that easy. Who knows? Could be. Nobody knows. Oh, as for the plan, I guess. What is to come and what we're gonna do. I can see a Stone Guardian already. It doesn't look nice. What was it I was saying? Alright. Guess what and how we're gonna do it today. The dirty deeds, you know. It is actually rather simple. We are going to play a bit of Gothic right now, as is pretty damn obvious by the fact that we are already playing it.
What with?
For, you know, an hour or two, depending a bit on the mood and on how hungry I get while doing it. Then once I finish with that, I'm gonna go and eat something. And actually, I don't know what's on the menu today. Well, we'll see. Something not too elaborate. I would like something easy and fast to make. So probably some form of elaborate sandwich is probably gonna be the case. Well, doesn't really matter for you. After all, this has nothing much to do with your entertainment value. It will, however, then probably be a secondary stream a bit later in the evening. I don't yet know with what actually. Maybe a bit more Divinity? No.
Adanos be thanked. You are finally here.
What? How are you already here?
That's actually
You
a good
went through the
question.
portal and we followed you. It did not take long before we arrived here. However, you were not there. We have been here for seseveral days.
It's
Several
fucking
days?
impressive.
How can that be?
After we could not find you anywhere, Nefarious sought to ascertain what might... Well, now you are...
What happened in the meantime?
We have collected many new insights. The earthquakes do indeed appear to be stronger here. The builders of these old structures erected a city here in their day. However, for some reason they're... But so far, we can only speculate.
Have you found a...
Only yesterday we found the body of a fisherman. It looks as though the fisherman was from Corinus.
Okay, I'll look into
What
it.
about...
In his letter, Raven spoke of a temple. We are unanimously of the opinion that the earthquakes are obviously the result of unholy incantations, which the gates of the temple are magically sealed. And this is the very magic the temple is defending itself.
It's
What
actually
does
a very
Raven
good
want
question.
in the temple?
We only know that it has to do with a powerful artifact that is somehow connected to Adanos and Beliar.
And
We
nobody's
can
like
certainly
that
assume
should
that he is
raise
not up to
very
anything
many
good.
eyebrows. How the hell is that possible? Technically speaking, between Innos and Belia, which is basically, you know, the way it's good and bad, or, you know, human and creature, we've got Adanos as the great, you know, mediator in the middle. So how the hell would it be even possible for them to have some overlapping artifact?
Raven is only a former ore baron, not a magician. How can he carry out an invocation like that?
Perhaps it is not he himself, but rather one way or another.
What happens next?
We shall remain here. The old scripts of the builders conceal a great many secrets which we must... Meanwhile, you must
Yeah, obviously.
What should I do?
find Raven and prevent him from
You mean I should kill him?
If that is the only way to stop him, then in Adonos' name, yes. On your way, collect all the ancient relics and in script. We must know more about these. Only when we see through Raven's plan. Furthermore, you must find a way to...
Is that all? I could do that left-handed.
I know that is much to ask. Regard it as a...
Well, screw
I'll get
yourself
One
then.
more thing. Raven is... In your absence, we have fetched another member. We sent him into the swamp. We suspect that the bandits attack every... So, acquire some of the... That is the only way you'll get close to them without being...
Yeah, bloody hell. Sure, make it
Wait
even
a
more
minute.
complicated, bloody Citrus.
What poor swine did you send into the swamp?
That's a
His
good
name was
question.
Lance. I'm afraid he did not get very far.
And why the fuck did you send him in? Oh, bloody
Where will I
fucking hell.
find bandit armor that fits me?
There seems to be a camp of pirates to the west.
Yes.
As far as we know, I do not think that they will attack. Perhaps you can find some...
About...
Do you have any...
Nothing so...
I advise you.
About... I think I have...
We already know this sort of stone. There must be more.
I'll see what...
Good.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's really hard to please you, isn't it? He's like, well, we already know that. Yeah, of course you know this stone tablet, but where's the freaking difference? It's just one stone tablet, another stone tablet. Just, you know, Amy. Yeah, typical water mage. I might wonder why his heart's rather a bit pissed off. It does, yeah, he has every right. But then again, look at him. He's not really willing to, you know, treat us all that well either, and he's wondering why we would then maybe find a reason to not be, you know, overly interested in helping him. Meadowberries. I mean, honestly, at this point in time, considering how much bloody health I have, if I were to heal that through food, it would take a while. Quite a while it did. Still, a whole new world to explore. I was rather surprised actually when I started playing Night of the Raven and I ended up here. I remember that very much from the first time. Really feels quite a bit indifferent. That is something they made pretty damn well. I'll give them that much. Bytes can make pretty good games. Or I mean, they at least could in the past. Don't know how's about that now. Things change. Big companies, small companies that once were quite good at what they were doing have changed, and not necessarily for the better, mind you. Sadly, enough actually. Kinda makes you miss the olden days. But you know, maybe that's just no, I guess I would say that to some degree it is definitively blinded by a bit of nostalgia, but you know. Wouldn't have any nostalgia for those games if they weren't good. Well, after collecting a few more metaverse, actually we can most likely ignore them because actually they are not going to be much useful, all things considered, but alas, too much of a hoarder for
I'm
that.
tremendously relieved to see that you have arrived here unscathed.
How is it that
Also,
you arrived here?
We traveled through a curious dimension.
And now, can I...
We came here directly. Of course, I'll let you know if I have this.
Actually rather interesting because that means that they actually have given us an excuse why everyone is already spawned in here instead of, you know, just ignoring the obvious elephant in the room.
What have you done?
I'm studying the history of the builders. It looks very much as though they wanted to hide this terrible things happened here many years ago. There was a dreadful civil war shortly before the downfall of the streets were in flames, and a flood which devoured the few who survived the inferno closed the...
Oh, I guess there was a reason. And the flood, that sounds like Adanos.
Did you
work.
say that...
Adanos himself appeared to them to end them. He raised the city to the...
He probably had a good reason for that, so why the fuck are we here?
What made the builders...
One of their own devoted himself to evil. He was a great commander named Quahodron,
Oh
returning
God,
from a
it's Quahodron
successful
again.
battle outside the protecting walls of the... All of his followers fell to the madness of the civil war that followed.
And we fools have reopened the portal.
Indeed.
I'm not happy about that either, but what choice did we have? If we cannot stop what is happening here, then Corinus will suffer exactly...
What do you think we...
I can only speculate about... He has a certain...
The trip...
I haven't had any...
You know, it might be better to make it like the pirates and use the bloody ships then.
Nice to see you.
It wasn't all that bad.
This is a very dangerous region here.
Right you are.
Some of the animals in the area have never been close by. There is a large swamp that managed not a day goes by that we aren't. I advise you to be careful if
Is there anything new?
we have already managed to. They stand there, paralyzed, but appearances deceive. There's no doubt that the source of their...
Let's deal.
Let's see what you have. You have some nice things there. But nothing I'm overly impressive. Impressive boy. Sadly enough. I guess I could buy some healing potions, but technically speaking, I've not yet really used any, and I don't see that changing already. Well then, there are pirates to the west. I would like to get involved in that. Also, hopefully, brought enough of them. Lockpicks, yeah, 83 lockpicks. I think we will have enough lockpicks, so not care overly much if we are losing a few because, you know, we are being stupid. Also, quite nice of them to not actually care about me stealing their stuff, I suppose. Holy water. I don't know how you create holy water, but I'll take your word for it that it is actually holy. I mean, what the fuck is that supposed to be? Is that like I don't know, bathwater or something. Yeah, a good question, I would say. You're
Hey, you! Nefarious told me about a flood.
It is written that Adonos himself descended from heaven to punish the aroused by his holy wrath. He let the sea fall upon the builders of the swamp to the east still bears witness to these events.
What could have made out?
The temple of this city was once a great. Everyone honored it and prayed to Radamus, the son of the commander Quahodra. As a result, one after another fell. I suspect that Adonos would not forgive this. This makes it even more important that we stop.
Well, I mean, you
May
know,
Adonos
I would point out then that Adonos, just like every other god, is a pretty damn prissy person. It's like, oh no, they desecrated my
Hey,
temple,
you.
now I'm going to murder every last one of them. Even the ones who, you know, are not responsible.
Not at all. I'm awestruck at how most of the buildings were buried under stone and earth. But there must have been thousands.
What will I find out?
In the east, there's a large, as far as we can judge from here, if I were you, I wouldn't go down there. You'd better avoid the swamp until you have more experience. In the west, we have discovered, I'm not sure, but I believe they don't seem too perturbed by our...
Well, what do you think? They're
Tell me
pirates,
more
they
about
don't
the
care
area.
much.
What do you want to know?
What is it?
If the records of the builders are believed, then you'll drought and desert sand dominate the land.
What will?
The land in the south is, you'll find serpentine paths, waterfall.
Is there a?
Kronos has made one.
Actually, can you?
Can you?
I can instruct you in the...
Nice. Kronos, from here.
Hey, you! Let's.
So you have a map of this area. Forgotten Valley of the Builders. You have. Probably don't need it necessarily, but probably doesn't hurt. Have one either. Well then, this looks interesting. So here we are. I can see the swamp. I can see that. Let's avoid the swamp. Is probably the best idea. Instead, we shall go and only get lightly closer to it. Collect some stuff before we actually get into the swamp proper, and then we're going to go west. Why, you might wonder? Because pirates. Pirates are cool. So we've already met a few, so we at least know what we're getting ourselves into. Mostly. Damn it, can't resist. It's just a bloody meadow. Very, but I wanna have them. Yeah, an interesting chest. Also, how these bowls survived the centuries in this stone chest. I don't know, but it has always been something that has bothered me with games. They tend to have some very interesting aspects to themselves like this. It's like, sure, I'm opening a chest that hasn't been opened in probably at least a century. Inside I find a completely usable and absolutely fresh arrow or something. It's like, I doubt that's how this is usually supposed to work. Give me a blood fly. Because you know that is not how that would work. You can't just go to a freaking ruin, find yourself some arrows and go like, well, 3 arrows it is. That's not how that works. I know it's kind of saddening, but you know, let's be realistic, yeah? Just for a second. But then again, you have to forgive games for a bit of game logic. And trying to make a fun game first and foremost, and only secondly try to, you know, put realism in there. And that's a good thing about games, you don't need to overdo it. Yeah, something I find quite enjoyable, personally. Here's something. I don't know what it is, but it makes sounds. So I will get it. Ah, yes, those things. Fish world looks quite a bit different. Okay. That indeed is very dangerous. Nice. Murdered it so fast it couldn't even turn around and attack me. And underestimating just how bloody strong I've got, eh? At least with my skill wise. I kind of forget that my mastery is rather high up, which does help in such scenarios. Basically, if right now I would lose a fight, I could reload and actually expect a different result. Rough art sword, sure. We'll take the two. Some healing stuff. Yeah. The game's like, you can't go up there. Who do you think you are? I am the unnamed hero. I can go wherever I like. Yeah, I mean, not necessarily down there though. You should probably avoid that swamp. Because if I go in there right now, I would actually have to murder every last bandit there is, and some of those actually have, you know, quests and interactions, and I would not like to murder them outright. I mean, the game is smart enough to, you know, save its important NPCs by making them immortal. Still, though, no reason to waste all that. Basically, the rhythm is rather clearly set. You are supposed to go to the west first. A note from the Fisherman William. We shall read that note. Now then, William, when the moon is full, the watch will be distracted. Sneak out. Be careful. Follow the log road. You can leave the swamp. The pirate camp is on the other side of the valley, far to the west. It should be easy to get away with a boat. A well-wisher. Well, he might have wished you well, but you didn't really get far. Oh. I mean, I guess it would be rather hard for some fishermen to make the journey. Not to say that fishermen are weak. They are not really trained fighters, and this area does kind of require you to be rather well equipped, armed, armored, and capable. You can see red X. I will admit, this is also a very nice opportunity to use my new little...
I think I found something.
My new little armor. Make good use of it. If I'm reserved, we can't really get too close to that. Because there actually is bandits along the logs. Also swamp sharks. My. If you played Gothic 1, you remember those things, and you will be scared shitless when you see them. Because those things meant real trouble. It took basically until almost the end of the game until you could reasonably deal with those. Oh boy, do I remember that. So, there's a dead person. And, well, it's Lance. He's wearing our armor and he's dead. I will say that I have a sneaking suspicion that water mages are not treating their circle well. Put it mildly. I still remember when we were in the new camp and basically protected those bastards, and really not the sort of, you know, treatment. Golems. The sort of treatment I would expect it from them. 120 XP. I mean, you know, absolutely worth it. Considering that they are just rats. 2 units of meat. And then there's of course... Oh. It's good to be tough. Really tough. If we can beat the Razor that easily at this point, then I would say we are actually very well leveled for this area. You should have some minor difficulties with moving the creatures here. Not overly much, mind you, but some. Should feel like a challenge. Right now it feels a bit too easy, which usually means that you have kind of over leveled a bit. But you know. That is basically something that happens in most RPGs. Or can happen in most RPGs if you take your time. Technically, even in a game like Golden Sun, that is quite possible because the actual level limitation of Golden Sun actually lies a lot higher than what you need. Technically, Golden Sun should end around level 30, the first one. I think the second one around level... I don't remember, 40, 50 or something? Was a bit higher, that much I remember. But the system itself goes actually up all the way to level 99, so technically speaking...
I think I've found something.
You could, of course, now then sit down and take the time to actually train up quite a few more levels. It would be a pain in the ass to do so, and going to max level would probably take an unbelievable high amount of time for no actual result. You would get nothing out of that, quite literally. I mean, if you can beat the final boss at level 30, then going, you know, a lot higher level-wise is not really going to give you anything, now is it? The simple answer is, of course, yes, it will indeed not. Get your ass over here, lizard boy. Come here. Let me murder you. Now technically you can also learn to take skins from lizard and the like, and it's all nice and dandy. But honestly, you don't have to. It's not really worth the learning points if you ask me, if you do it. That's saying something. I mean, I'm usually a rather... actually no, I'm not that much of an... not any longer at least. I mean, the fact that I do have this nice little save game, which is like a, you know, a preparatory save game for starting with pretty much the highest possible amount, does mean that at some point I was quite, you know, into the min-maxing. But, in a while, I've calmed down when it comes to that quite significantly, if I say so. Most because, you know, things changed quite a bit. In the past I had all the time in the world to play games as much as I wanted to, basically, you know, basically like school, yay, finished, playing games half a day, nice, no problem. But, as is rather obvious, that kind of changes once you get older and you actually have to work. And the less time I had, the more I accepted the fact that, you know, maybe, just maybe, I'm just not going to end up with,
I think I've found something.
Looked into it. With a perfect game. Perfect stats. But I still wanted to play games. I do had a short falling out with games though, I do remember that one. But as you can clearly see, I've come back. No boy. you stop avoiding me? Bloody bastard. Alright, come on. Get down there. Cool. Now then, we still need to be careful not to overdo it. I mean, technically speaking, I'm already overdoing it, aren't I? I'm somewhat actually not supposed to be that far in yet. Technically speaking, you know. You know. There's a whole area to explore and enemies to murder. I can actually rather hard... I can't really contain myself. Look at that. Look at that. If that doesn't look suspicious as all fuck, then I don't know. I also remember this ladder in particular for being an asshole-ish ladder. As you can fall down quite hardly.
What with?
I don't know. So that's the bandit camp. You wanna avoid that. Okay, what just went boom boom? Bloodflies? Probably bloodflies. Okay, so first things first, let's eat an ungodly amount of meat to get our health back up again. I mean, I guess I could go back and take a rest, but you know, such a pain in the ass, actually. I need a few healing plants too, because I have 230 of those. Jesus fucking Christ. As you can clearly see, I was not the only one collecting those, because I would have gotten insane if I had tried to get that many. I still would call that bloody freaking insane. And yeah, that's really the sort of effort you would, will not get done yourself. It just takes too bloody long, to put it mildly. Yes, I know. I'm not gonna like this. Come here. Now then. Take another one of you. Murder you. I mean, I can see a bandit and I can see a goblin warrior. Very close to each other, actually. Yeah, that's very interesting. I think I'm going to happily walk my way somewhere else. Nation of new things. Also, I do remember that there are some temple areas you're supposed to visit. And some of them, well, some. I think there are like 3 or 4. And one of them is pretty close to here as far as memory serves. Don't really know if it's worth going in there yet. Can't even tell if I can go just in there. Oh, you got yourself stuck, eh? And then you got yourself unstuck. Well, fair game. Fair game. Oop. Collecting more stuff. Da, 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 da. I mean, who can really resist? Let's be honest here. So much nice stuff. Just lying around, waiting to be picked up by somebody. Reptile skin. I don't even think Bospa will buy most of them. I think Bospa is gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Why did you think I would buy that? Which actually, technically speaking, would be a good question. Why would anybody think that they Bospa would buy it? He's into fucking pills, you know. What all that other nonsense? Now, since climbing ladders is actually a dangerous hobby, we shall save and then climb. I don't think about. Is there any good reason for me to go for the little temple area already? Honestly, I don't know. Quite literally, I really don't know. I don't even know if I can enter that yet. I need to trigger something. Don't Jesus Christ, it's been a long time, you know, very, very long time.
I think I've found something.
Actually, was there a quest for collecting those things? I don't remember. But does it really matter? Oh, of course not. I'm gonna try it out, and worst case scenario, we're gonna go back. I mean, we can't really finish the bloody forest anyway. Yeah, bloody forest, the bloody swamp. Which I have to admit, it kind of gives off a quite different feeling than the normal Corrinus map. Which, you know, that kind of impressed me back then. That's actually gonna get even more so when we actually get to the pirate, because the pirate area looks quite different. Whee! So, that is my saw now. Now, we need to go down here without murdering ourselves. We need to be a bit careful. We also need to avoid further on the bandits and stuff. I kind of do it the most risky way here, basically. But I do kind of run the risk of meeting them. Then again, you might still have a chance of running away. But it can kind of screw the AI a bit. Because the AI is then going to think that you actually fought with them. Which, to be fair, to some degree you did. You know. Like the AI is stupid. Just kind of misremembers sometimes. And still, no matter how I do it, I always find myself getting hit by them. Just as I said it, suddenly I managed to do it without getting hit. Bloody hell, game. You really like to play with me, don't you? Yes, this is basically the end, I guess, to some degree. Got the end goal of this area, apart from the bandits, obviously. Should go there last, and then try to look for all the other little places we can get to. Oops. That flies. I will admit, you know, even after all these years, whenever I start this game up, it's kind of like, this is going to be fun. And surprisingly enough, it turns out that it actually will be. Can you believe that 20 freaking years have passed and this was a thing? I mean, technically speaking, Gothic 2, it's only like 19 years. But then again, you know, what's one more year? Although, if you compare Gothic 1 and Gothic 2, you can clearly see that 1 year can make one hell of a difference. Jesus Christ. If I look at those two games and compare them directly, kind of end up being like, oh shit. That was just one bloody year, eh? Now then, now then, now then, now then, so we can continue on this path a bit longer. You know, doing a bit more exploration and murdering stuff. Oops. That was not what I meant. Game. You bloody well knew that that was not what I wanted to do. Swamp. Swamp, swamp, swamp. Lots of swamp. Yeah, murdering those things is really a pain in the backside. I'll admit that happily. Jesus, look at that. Look at that plant. What's all those dark mushrooms? And I can see a potion, can't I? Yes, I can. I can very much see that. And I probably potentially overlooked that completely, didn't I? Can't have that now, can we? Still wanna, if at all possible, avoid most of the areas where I have a also high chance of running into bandits, because technically speaking, you're in this area without a good disguise, you have a high tendency to trigger a lot of fights, and I don't want to get on the bad side. Just yet, that is. We're gonna be on the bad side soon enough. I have no doubt about that whatsoever, sadly enough. Oh boy, water. My worst enemy. That's really the kind of thing you really can only in good conscience sell, because oh boy. It just takes too long to consume. I mean, even your minor little woodland berry is just something you can munch on, fast at least. Instead of causing you to sit down basically for 30 seconds and do nothing. How many of those bloody things are still around? Because now we're reaching the point where it becomes annoying. Mostly because I'm kind of thinking I'm eating damage every bloody time I'm meeting one of them. Mostly because they fucking explode. Come on. Are you stuck? You're stuck, aren't you? Yes, yes, you bloody are. Shit, now I'm getting stuck. Come here. Come here. You really eat my health. Ouch. Swamp sharks. I would very much like to avoid them. I mean, I think I remember that in Gothic 2 they weren't as much of an annoyance, but I'm also not really interested in finding out just how annoying they still are. Not when I can do that later. Come back once we've trained up a bit more. So then, to the temple it is. Actually, let me take a look at the map. I could... No, I cannot. The logway is just there. So basically, this is pretty much all we can do in the swamp without getting too much involvement with bandits, which we don't want to. Also, there might, you know, since Raven is technically speaking an old face, we know. Might be other old faces we know. You know. Might be rather interesting to do this in the right order. Maybe, maybe. Jesus Christ. There are freaking many of those. And there's also another creature. But at this point in time, I kinda would like to find a bed. Mostly because my health is not the greatest anymore. I just get kinda bothersome. Fuck. Chop. To deal with them. Oh, the good thing is we have now minimal skill. That means we can at the very least hit them somewhat. We're still not a very good crossbowman, but we're getting somewhere. Not necessarily where we want to be, mind you. And this is definitely not our area of expertise. But that does kinda save on health. I can't do it like this. And to be sure, you can now argue that it's rather cheap, but I mean, if cheap wins the day, you know. Also, more treasure. Jesus Christ. As soon as they're pirates, every bloody where you find bloody
I think I found something.
X marks the spot areas. Freaking pirate, let me tell ya. Right, that also means that a certain very annoying pirate is probably going to be back at some point. His name be Greg. Not only does he has a nice little hate bone of a Dexter, he has a giant hate bone of a bandits in general. It means, of course, when he comes back, he's going to be like, rope. To fuck some things up. I can see you there. You're gonna come alive and try to murder me, aren't you? I do wonder, does it have any repercussions if I'm here already? You have to be a bit careful because sometimes, shit, this game, you kinda screw over the order of things and this can kinda block quests. A bit, a bit. Do kinda need to be a bit careful of that. I'm just going to assume, because memory doesn't really tell me otherwise. I can go in here, no problem. So yeah, if the game really thinks I will let them just sit there and give them an opportunity to awaken whenever they please, the game really is optimistic, isn't it? If I would do that. Oh, another one. Another one bites the dust. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You are awake too, aren't you? Oh, you're not? Interesting. I'm actually expecting you to be awake. Apparently.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Well, that kind of explains how the game's gonna handle this. The game's gonna be like, well, you can come in here, you can do all the shit, but I'm not gonna give you your item yet. I guess I can kinda get it. I'm not really supposed to do this without a reason. Ah, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the game is just like, at least murder them, please. Well, that was rather easy. All things considered. Actually, now that I think about it, can I use those on the teleporter? I wonder, I wonder. I wonder, I wonder. I guess we can just try and see. If this is going to work or not. Oh, so why are there even more of you? I was reasonably sure I murdered you. Yeah. Reasonably sure. I had murdered every creature on that side, but apparently I completely overlooked 2 of them.
What with?
Oops, still don't have the right item. Saddening as it is. Saddening as it is. I think it's time to go back and be like, wow, this world, nice. Good stuff around, lots of loot. There's something glowing there. I mean, I was pretty sure I had actually taken everything from you, but apparently I kind of forgot to pick up the amulet. That's surprising. Kind of thought I would actually have picked that up immediately, just seeing that it's a freaking amulet. But no, apparently not. Now then, we have done our very first excursion into the bloody swamp, eh? Not bad. There's still a lot more you can do. We shall be back later, obviously. This is not over yet, to put it mildly. But of course, since the world is big and full of cool stuff, we're going to come back. So, you know, this mobile area is a bit damp, dark. They are nicer to look at areas, at least. Jesus Christ, there are freaking berries everywhere. And you know, I am enough of an hoarder to be like, well, I want to collect them, but I will actually alright tell ya, they are not really useful. Considering just how much health we have and how many berries it would take to actually, you know, get healed with just berries. Sounds like a royal pain in the ass, doesn't it? Now then, there they are. Now I don't really remember how tough they are. I remember they being annoying. These ones here. They're basically the general variant of field raiders, basically. See, lots more XP. And they're annoying. But you do get a mountain set. Still, you really don't want to get hit by them overly much. I can do some nasty damage, and surprisingly enough, we're still not technically speaking all that well armored. I mean, I do have my nice little 60 armor. 60 protection from weapons and 60 protection from arrows, which is all nice and dandy. Well, there are a lot better ones. I actually think the pirate armor is a little bit better. Don't remember off the top of my head, but we're gonna see anyway, because we're gonna get one, of course. You now have an options. I'm gonna become a pirate. After I, run around and collect mushrooms. Which is totally an activity pirates should do more often. Hard go-to steps all beating a nice little plant, eh? I mean, that's kind of fitting considering that we're in some sort of, very much overgrown jungle area, basically. I get it, but still. Kind of makes exploration a pain in the arse. But we should endeavor to live with that, I suppose. Those things really grow everywhere, don't they? It was surprising that they would grow up here on the bloody stones. And you don't really have much up here, eh? That's saddening. Few more creatures, and somewhere in the... Yeah, should actually be a bit of a tower somewhere. Yeah, this port of the pirates. I guess base is not the right word. Area of operation. Basically, the pirates have been around here long enough to actually set up, stuff like watchtowers. I think about it, actually, that's rather interesting. You would assume that the pirates might actually want to change location every so often, but I guess the authorities haven't really considered that the pirates might actually be coming from an area, the island that is not any longer known. Yes, now I think about it, it's actually a pretty smart move by the pirates. Oh no, one is enough. One is enough. One at a time, one at a time. Still, I will admit they give good XP. Good XP value. Very nice, very nice. Also, we're not very far from the next potential bed, which is gonna make me very happy. Also, I see another X. Where he just slides down the mountain like, well, here we go again. Even more funny when he starts sliding up again.
I think I've found something.
I mean, to be fair now. Almost 20 years. Only fair and square if you give some, at least some leniency when it comes to this game. Oops. Oh, come on. You did it once, I believe that you can do it again. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Still, I'm a melee fighter. I like to deal with my enemies one at a time, if I can at all manage. Most because that is the most efficient way to deal with them, without getting my ass kicked and getting damage without end. Which so far I find much preferable than anything else. Hey, look at that, a pirate. Isn't that the kind of pirate who's there to actually take me to the pirate camp? Yeah, I think he actually is. Because technically speaking, when you first enter this area, quite a few of the creatures here can be quite a bit much to handle. As such, yeah, game kinda sets it up in a way where you actually get, you know, the good old guiding hand. But then again, you know. I will admit, lizards and co are a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with. So getting, you know, a free ride to the pirates camp, probably not a bad idea. Now that I think about it. But you know, we're gonna talk to him soonish. I don't think I have very much used and abused the companion system yet this playthrough. I mean, technically speaking, the save game is built up on, yes. But since I played all of the parts beforehand anyway, and you were there to actually watch that, you can now go back even now, rewatch it and go like, he didn't. Because, you know, I don't like to go at it at an overly gamey perspective. You can really overdo it. Snappers. Well, that is one good reason to have some reinforcement, because snappers are a pain in the ass. Oopsie, this is what we call skills in this business. Problem is, however, you kinda get stuck then. And then you need to load. This game is like, nope, I'm not gonna let you go. This is your life now. You shall not move away from it. Yes, if the timing is good, you can totally murder them without getting damage. I still don't think I will get that timing ever right. I mean, completely right. Sometimes, sure, not the problem. All the times, you know. Okay, let us go back up and start a new day, I suppose. That sounds rather nice. Considering the fact that I don't really like to run around in darkness. I mean, it doesn't look dark now. Mostly because the contrast is high as fuck. Then again, I know you want to talk to me. I just don't want to talk to you, though. Not yet, at least. Yeah. That is such a painful way to set it up. Fucking piranha bites. Now then, this is the way... Yes, this is actually the way that leads up to the pirate camp. So this would be the way our little friend would lead us. Right, I think I will actually give him the order of murdering some more rats. That seems like something I can let him handle. Also, I'm still gonna get the XP from that, so that's something I'm willing to do. That is not on the level of abusing the system just yet. Now the question is, have we actually talked with all of the water mages yet? Kinda don't think we have, but you know, I'm gonna find out.
Those are all just words.
Hey, you! Any new
The builders of these, it is just too bad that even their mighty rituals and
summonings?
the builders had a strong connect. If I have understood correctly, they held regular summonings and rituals to.
The undead that I know never had.
The builders did not create soulless undead such. These spirits were the souls of. So far, I have no doubt.
Okay.
How did
The guardians of the dead had their special formula. The descriptions I could find here, however, are in part very confusing.
if I see
I mean, you just said you believe absolutely that they, you know,
the
I
exist and that they are around, so why are you
Hey,
like then,
you.
ha 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 ha, sure, tell me when you see a spirit.
let's
Doesn't that kind of imply that you don't believe in them? Are you kind of pulling my leg here? That it?
nobody ever asked me.
I couldn't care less.
Well, I guess.
As if I don't have enough problems.
It's a bit of a hard to swallow story.
Can't rely on that.
You should have known better.
That will never change.
Yeah, many things will never change. Kinda get used to that.
Same old thing all over again.
how's it
Listen, curious.
mm,
These teleporter stones don't appear to function. Although they aren't active, a certain...
what do you think?
I have an idea about that. I had a feeling days ago that I had seen this sort of... I suspect that we have to supply them with a damn large amount...
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Where have you seen these
I know
teleporter
where.
stones before?
In the Valley of
You were in the
Mines.
penal colony too. Didn't you ever notice those stones?
I did.
I am quite sure that they still can...
I've got no time for things like that.
How do these
The builders were of... They used properties of magic. A network of teleporter stones was built. The stones here are obvious.
Nobody wants to know.
what could
I can only think of one of the 5 focus stones that were used to create the magical barrier in the... As far as I know, you had to get them back.
yes, I can remember.
Yes, I do. It was a pain in the ass. I mean, not the first one. The first one was easy enough, just needed to kill a crazy person for them. The other ones, especially the one in the bloody keep with the Yarpies, that was a pain in the ass.
Things I could tell.
Where are the
They were entrusted to me. I am the way it looks that
you said
a magical focus should be connected, but I don't know where.
I've heard
Go on like this forever.
give me a
All right, but be careful. Satyrus will have my... I can show...
Yeah, then that's how you get them, eh? Well, I guess we're gonna go back into the swamp then and get that out of the way.
Some problems solve themselves.
teach me the
And what do you want?
There, done that.
Nothing you have to offer.
Solve themselves.
tell me
What do you want?
The things I could tell you.
Let's wait and see what happens.
And Satyrus.
I used to say that myself.
I found land.
May his soul enter the... Be careful, my son.
Enough problems.
I have Lance.
You had better give it to me so it does not fall.
You have to feel sorry
May I don't know...
I mean, I don't need Lance's ring. I have my own ring. Okay, let us fast track into the swamp again and activate that thing. Yeah, like this kind of shorten the distance we have to travel, which I do like. Also, getting light again. Almost getting light again. Oh Jesus, 130 days, eh? I've forgotten just how much time and energy actually is focused in the save game in particular. Nice. Sometimes it's freeing itself. Just not doing it often. Whee! Now then, through the swamp and all the way back to the bloody teleporter again. I knew I could activate them, I just didn't remember how exactly. Of course, that was the easiest solution possible, just talking to the bloody water mages. Did I just hear something? No. I think so. Getting paranoid in this bloody forest. I mean, technically speaking, it's not even a forest, it's a swamp. With lots of stuff in it. It's kinda a waste of time and energy actually to go back all the way here just to use the teleporter, but you know. Kinda do like it. Oh, you're gonna be very happy with me. You're gonna be like, yes, nice. You've done well. Also, have gained a few more skill points. I could get more strength points. But I will need quite a few more, I believe.
I've activated.
I can see that. I have talked to the other. We want you to try to activate. It would be a great help in our investigations if we... Here is another photo. Activate them all if...
I'll try.
I mean, of course I'll try. It's gonna be helpful for us too, if we don't have to run all over. That can freaking teleport whenever we want. I guess now it's time to actually go to the west. Jesus Christ, I really can't be asked to play around with the bloody fucking contrast all the time. I guess I'm just gonna accept that the game is gonna look a bit bright for the moment. I mean, it does kind of help with the stream, you know, because then you can actually see shit in the darkness when it's night. Actually, before we go to the pirates, you know, I'm going to go down here. I'll try my luck at killing some snappers. That's a pretty damn ridiculous statement to make, admittedly, but I could get that out done, because if you look down here, there are actually two things. Two temp areas that at best you want to deal with. Question is, can I get you alone? Yeah, it looks good. Because, you know, while snappers are technically speaking animals that hunt in packs, you can sometimes bait them out just enough that they actually come alone, which is definitely something you would want, because, I mean, one snapper's not really dangerous, but as soon as you hit the first one, you basically summon the others too, which is gonna be painful very soon. Especially because they have a very fast and very nasty attack pattern. Not for that, they would actually not probably be that much of a big problem. Orcs, however, are a shitty problem. Who's your champion? I'm your champion. Just not your champion right now. Okay, let's see if we can beat one orc. And now it's tempting to use my crossbow, but I kind of feel like my crossbow is gonna murdercade me if I use it. Because he's gonna free himself from there and then he's gonna rush us, and we're not gonna be fast enough to put that thing away. Yeah, definitely need to get a bit closer. At least need to make sure that we are at least hitting. Right, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Grab. Don't ask me who's your champion, I'm your champion. Get your little orc asses over here. Jesus Christ.
One less monster around.
Indeed. Jesus Christ. I kinda miss how they were called Grushpak and stuff like that in the Gothic game. Now then, that was bad. Orcs are bad. As you can just see, orcs are fucking healthy as fuck. And they do pull quite a bit damage when they want to. Which is one of the main reasons why the Valley of Mines, even if you enter it like, you know, at this point, is one hell of a challenging little area. Full of all the nasties. Literally. I'd much rather deal with this nonsense than having to deal with the orcs again. The orcs are bad. Danger bad. And once more we find a chest in quite literally nowhere. Oh shit. Now, since we now technically have two choices of ways to go, we shall probably go over here. Mostly because the path looks a lot easier with just swamp rats on it. Since we're gonna end up at the temple anyway, you know. I mean, technically temples have either traps, stone guardians, or a combination of both. Now, stone guardians themselves are dangerous when you actually get to it. When they are not, they are pretty easy to deal with. But, am I the only one seeing in the cave down there? Well, look at that. It's a troll, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, game, you really know how to make me feel good about myself. Now, that troll is positioned very poorly. That area is definitely not one that is meant to make it easy to surround him. But, you know, wouldn't really be me. I went to deal with them. I do remember that even in the past I was, quite honestly, mostly responsible for murdering trolls, because that usually takes patience. And repetitiveness. I'm pretty good at that. First, I'm gonna have to clear out the area a bit, because otherwise, this is gotta be a pain. Jesus Christ. I was very much expecting to die there. A very horrible death. I was definitely not expecting to actually survive that. The fact that I did still. Now then, let's come to the problematic thing, namely a troll that is sitting in a position where you can't surround it. Probably easily. Without actually risking, you know, to drop to death or getting stuck on a tree or something. Now then, there should, somewhere down there should be a path, shouldn't there be? Alright, look, I can see goblins. Yep, there's a path. There is indeed a path. I do kind of feel like I'm, you know, taking a lot of things before I was actually supposed to do them, but exploration is the fun part of this game. Games in, like this in general. So now I really wouldn't want to stop. I am kind of feeling that I'm getting relatively close to that temple building. Yes, I actually am. And of course, it's raining bloody cats and dogs. I think actually that is the temple, if memory serves. So, quite reasonably, we are getting close.
I think I've found something.
You have, and we shall pick it up and have our fun with it. Ah, goblins. Your navigation skills are not the best, little ones, I know. Oops. Ah, that's actually a nice state. You actually reach the point where you're so strong that even a goblin warrior is going down in one good hit. It does kinda make you feel good about yourself, I'll tell you that much. This game, Gothic 1, I mean, this game makes it a lot harder, now that I think about it. But Gothic 1 brought that very much to point, the way you actually get more powerful and it actually gets represented in the world. That made you feel good, you know? Starting out, not even being able to beat a freaking wolf, getting stronger, getting to the point where you can easily beat a wolf, getting to the point where you murder a whole village of orcs, like it's basically, you know, just a bit of exercise. Yeah. That is kinda awesome. Gothic 2 also kinda brings this over quite nicely, actually. Makes you feel pretty damn good about yourself, let me tell ya. Makes you feel like you have actually made character-wise progress. Wildborg. Oh sure, pain in the ass to actually hit in the fast. I can tell you that much. Mostly because of Gothic's very special combat system and the way it actually detects hits. Oh, I hear some gobos. But you know, I don't fear the gobo. The gobo should fear me. Again, that's quite a few warriors. Not enough to hurt me. Combine a relatively decent armor, you know, with good weapon skill. Kinda end up with a lot. Oh look, and that's actually something that's gonna give me even more weapon skill. Jesus Christ. Mind Roller Warrior. Yeah. Actually kinda nice because, you know, since around in and around Carinas we have pretty much went through everywhere, killed everything, plundered everything. This world is still full of things. Kinda like the Valley of Mines, just with the added advantage if we can actually go places. Which is quite a bit harder in the Valley of Mines, because there are freaking orcs and other nasties around. Quite a bit, you know. You wanna fight, get your ass over here, Monties. Why the fuck is even the other side? I mean, it exists as a place, but I don't yet see how I can get over there. That is a golem, isn't it? You know, fighting that with a sword is probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, that actually works. would say that worked surprisingly well, actually. Considering it's a freaking golem, and I used my fucking sword. I mean, to be fair, it's not a stone golem, so okay, I get it. Still. Stuff over there. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? I don't even know. I'm sure at some point I knew how to get over there, but let's just say when it comes to the finer details, then time is truly and most definitely quite the bitch. Sadly enough, the war chief is not here to give me his advice. I'll hand it to him, he's pretty damn good at what he's doing, and he damn well knows his way around Gothic. Well, zombies, eh? Well, I mean, I don't fear zombies overly much, as long as I can actually beat them in once. I said in once. Oh, my most beloved tactic is actually to, you know, get them into a corner. And murder them there. Which makes it a lot easier. But you know, beggars cannot be choosers. See? This is how we do it. At best. Pull them closer, you get them right against the wall, and you murder them. Because I do have a bit of health. Yeah, that was reasonably easy. I mean, they were more XP than the Stone Guardians, so I'm not really unhappy with that. Quite frankly. Again, the fact that there are zombies in those graves, in those temples, is probably not the best sign. When you think about it. Kinda shows that something has gone horribly wrong. Because the undead don't usually rise without a bloody good reason. Usually. Lots of lootables. Lots of stuff to get. Guess that was kinda it for this one. That of course leads us back to the very important questions. I can't see shit on the other side and I don't know how to get to the other side. They drop from somewhere up there? Doesn't really look like it. Shut up, hunters. I'm trying to think. Really don't know. It doesn't really seem like it, but there is a cave, wasn't there? I think I remember seeing cave entrance. Okay, let me take a look. Oh, I'll be back here at some point. In the future, going like, well, you tell me, War Chief, how I'm gonna get over there. I'm pretty sure the watcher would know. Probably even without thinking about it all that much. Quite impressive, detail-minded memory, I would say. Now let's go back again and then take the other way. And if we see even more orcs, we're gonna ignore that. Pretend that there never was a path in the first place. Sounds like a very good tactic if you ask me. Also, that troll is really nastily positioned. They damn well knew that that would make it fucking harder to deal with him, and there's an actual real chance of fucking falling down. And I'm pretty damn sure that my first try there was pretty damn lucky, because I can remember that going quite differently sometimes. Oh shit, another orc. Okay, but it's only one. You might be able to deal with one orc. Has that orc just committed suicide? Yes, that orc has indeed committed suicide. He realized something was behind him, got spooked, and decided that getting himself murdercated is probably the best way.
So much for you, filthy beast.
I mean, the fact that they actually meet a scavenger that can survive, you know, even just one hit from us is impressive. Quite impressive. Da-di-da-di-da. More treasure. Yep.
I think I've found something.
And right you are. You did indeed find something. Let's take a look at the map. We are here. From here we have two paths. The northern path and the southern path, I suppose. Also, I can see that you have a chest in your hut here, little hermit. I see a lot of nasty creatures, including but not limited to snappers. This. Is that a shadow beast? That is indeed a shadow beast.
That's how you deal with those things.
I mean, somewhat, yes. Nice little troll hide. Nice little bow. Oh, the nice pigs. Double-bladed axe. You really want to die, don't you, little mantis? I never be wrong, I'm willing to fulfill that wish. And let us be very careful and not imitate that orc. Who decided that, you know, his life had no value anymore and suicide is the only way he can choose. Yes, I know, little mantis, but I don't fear you. I am the new god of this island, and you shall fear me. That's kind of feel like that. Then again, as soon as I'm meeting an orc, I'm like, oh shit. Come on, Swamp Rat. Didn't you just hear my spiel about being the god of this island? Okay, one shadow beast. Technically, not much of a problem. If everything goes well, that is. Then it definitely is not. Oh, that is the lower pass, I believe? Indeed, that is the lower path. Nice, that will actually allow me to go back and heal myself. Say, would you be overly bothered if I stole that? Hardly the answer to that is no. He would quite literally not care. He's a very forgiving kind.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? What the hell are you doing here? I came to the remotest spot on the island because I
Well,
finally wanted some peace.
You did
Civil
find the
war,
remotest.
bandit rage, hordes of orcs outside my door. That just wasn't my thing. I've retired from that madness.
You
There may
found
be
a
orcs
place.
here, but not very many. And other people, thank Enos, never show up here until today.
I'm searching for stone tablets. You wouldn't happen to have found any.
Yes, but I'm keeping them. They're the only thing there is to read around here. I may not understand all of it yet, but I've been able to decipher some of the text.
So,
And how's life as a dropout?
I built everything myself. My weapon came here with nothing. Sometimes, though,
Yes?
sometimes I wish I'd had at least I don't know how to weave, and the nights aren't exactly warm.
some clothes as you say. Okay, let me make a save. Because I know this game can be tricky. You.
I have some
Really? They do! All I can give you is a here, take my own.
Just, wanted to make sure that game doesn't decide that maybe my mercenary armor would suit him just fine. You made a chest, but you suck at making locks apparently. I mean, I'm sorry to say, man, but... And you know how it is, I need that shit. I can give this to Bosper and get a nice premium. Actually, how about they did it even? 14. I guess next morning sounds reasonable. Actually, now that I think about it, I think actually that guy can teach you the language too. I think even a bit cheaper? I don't remember.
Give me the next.
Of course. Was it difficult?
Depends on how you look at it.
I could give you some...
It couldn't hurt.
Let's see. Here are a few... Oh, by the way, before I forget, you should see...
I mean, pretty damn obvious that a bit more gold couldn't really hurt. I have expenses, mostly in the
It is
heating
good you
area.
came. We have new...
Then let's hear it.
The sunken city once bore the name of Jarkandar. There
Jakandar.
were 5 rulers in the city. Each of these rulers had a mansion where he lived. Therefore, in your search for the relics of the ancient culture,
Where should I...
Riordan has studied the He will tell you where you
What if these...
if you cannot find the houses. However, should they still exist, may Adonai
And Riordan, you say. So where is that bastard hiding right now? Riordan! Knock, knock, knock. Where are you? Don't be a little pushy. Come out, wherever you are. Don't make me run after you. Bloody hell, people. Stop making me run all over the place. That is not very nice of you.
Sachiras sent me.
It took me a long time to find the location, but now I can tell you.
Where do I...
The House of the Scholars is a large library. The House of the Warriors was a fortress ringed by... The priests and guardians of the dead had their dwellings near each other, and the healers had their House of Convalescence in the south. If these houses are... they are elevated. Yes?
The House of the Healers is in the middle of the swampy area.
So it is still...
Yes, but
It pains my soul to see the witnesses of the past.
The House of the Guardians of the Dead is dominated. I think I have rarely seen...
That is unfortunate. The Guardian... Their connection to the world of the dead damaged them greatly. I hope you were able...
Well then, there is another House of the Dead. House of the Dead? That's probably not a House of the Dead. Now, before I even go and deal with anything else, I'm just going to go in here and be like, get a few of the shitty stuff out of the way. Ooh, I mean, not really shitty, it's kinda interesting. I do like the exploration. And I can't help it, you know. I do enjoy it. Then again, this should technically speaking put us somewhere closer to, you know, actually having some fun in the Valley of Mines. Jesus Christ, warrior. Should totally have expected that. But at least I can get them out, play, instead of hiding behind their little spells, because those orc shamans can actually throw fire. So you kinda, you know, don't wanna mess with them overly much. If you're not well prepared for that. Then again, physically speaking, they are a lot weaker and a lot less armored than their, you know, fighting cousins. Still, you know. Harpies. What are you gonna do? Yeah, what were you expecting would happen? Hell to your death. Would say all is well in the world. Now then, harpies. Harpies are a pain in the ass. Or at least you could say they very much were in the first one. Hard to hit. With a nasty attack. Kinda means you wanna get rid of them. Yep. Still a pain in the ass to deal with. Okay. Nothing has changed. Yep. Pain in the ass they were, pain in the ass they still are. Oh boy. And I guess, truth be told, some things never change. I still need to deal with all of those mine trawlers there. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. But statistic-wise, we are getting quite a bit of progress done now when you think about it. We're already the third mention, I guess, that we are going to claim. I guess so far so good, you would say. Pretty sweet and good, well done job so far. Oh well, I like it. Also there's a path down there. I do wonder where that leads. Can't really imagine it leading anywhere, actually. Really wouldn't know where. Considering the limited area. But I do wonder though, how is that freaking hermit actually surviving around here? I mean, he has to deal with bloody... even special scavengers. Those are not nearly as easy to hunt as the normal variant. You know, you would kinda assume that to be a bit of a pain in the ass for your day-to-day survival. Now then, let's see. Normal mine crawlers shouldn't really be a problem to deal with. Especially because they're not the smartest. Well then. Not gonna let me do this in peace, eh? Oh, and figured as much. Yeah. Can't really reach. I mean, it would have rather surprised me if he had managed to do that, to be fair. Bloody freaking swamp rats everywhere. Bloody annoying is what you are, little creatures.
I think I've found something.
You did indeed. Quite nice things, I would say. I have found quite a ridiculous amount of hidden treasure at this point. You can clearly tell that the pirate must have been here for quite a while. Point. Just go by the freaking amount of X marks on the map. Ah, even more of them. I mean, if I can force them, that is making it a lot easier. I will admit. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. Whoop. Come here. I guess before we collect the loot, we can kill the last one. I think it's our third mention at this point. Kinda only leaves two more, doesn't it? We're getting quite ahead. Quite ahead in life, let me tell you. This one, then there is... One is up north. Completely up north, I remember that much in that canyon. And... don't really remember where they're supposed to be. Oh well. We are gonna find out, one way or another. Got the mushroom. Let it sit down. Gives me a bonus, does it? Yes, it does. Where is my little string? Two-handed. Actually, we can use you because you're not gonna learn two-handed. We can also use dexterity because we are also not going to learn that. We're gonna re-equip our nice little fine longsword, and we're at 60, 96, 96, yes, 96. And it's a nice amount of mastery, I will admit. Very damn close to actually, you know, nice and easy 100. Let's make sure that we don't break our neck. But then back to the hermit, and from the hermit we can go north. I guess that is basically most of here done. Short look at the map. Yes, we can now go up there. That leads to there. Then we can go back and talk to the pirate. Oh, I can see it. On the beach is the last one, isn't it? It kind of looks like the structure we're looking for. It's only 2 houses left. I would say a reasonable amount. We can do this. But I don't think there's any way down here, and that was good. So we're gonna go up here, I suppose. I wanna find out what's going on. Oh, I guess snappers are going on. Let us take a look then. What is up here? Bloody hell. 3 times 2. Great. Fucking great. And the troll again. Oh, thanks. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't fear the troll. Not if I can get behind him without much trouble. The harpies on the other side? Yeah, those are a pain in the ass. So I'm looking for a place where I can actually climb up there. I guess maybe I can pull you down. Really do hate them for making it difficult. Come here. Come here. That would be even more of an ass to deal with. Okay, I can see some goblins that I would very much like to get rid of too. Because if I deal with the troll and the game suddenly decides to focus on another enemy, that could end up with a very horrible end for me. As such, guess it's time to become crossbowman. Can't you? See, I knew you could climb up here. Troll is like, I don't even care, they're gobos. I will admit I had completely forgotten that there even is anything down here. I'm kinda surprised to actually find something. Is this one of the dimensions? Well, no, that was not good. Ah, it was a lot better. Give me those cheeks. Those cheeks. Also, thanks for the heart, man. I'm gonna do good things with that. Like selling them. Yeah? Cool. Stone tablet of strength. I'll take that gladly. I'm not yet at the point that I should reasonably use them, but this is going to make me very much powerful in the future. Get a zombie. Really wish I had some more dexterity though, so that my lockpicks would stop breaking all the bloody time. Because that actually is also linked to your dexterity. I love it, they can't block for shit. Which of course means they go down, as you would expect. Digger meat, all of the digger meat. My meat. So that's a magical crossbow, isn't it? Right, that's where you find that fucking magical crossbow. Indeed. Quite satisfies going on here. I had actually forgotten that that is a thing. And you know, it can happen. It was rather nice. Interesting, I was actually not even remembering this anymore, and still it turned out rather well, didn't it? Yeah, sometimes it's just a good idea to go off the beaten path. That looked terribly dangerous, you know? You know, let's not try to jump over there, that Get your ass over here, Gobbo. I can see you moving there. Healing stuff, healing stuff, all of the healing stuff. And we're almost out of the area again. So many things. I can see you, little dark mushroom. Don't you try to hide from me. And I don't even know why I bother too much with the dark mushrooms. Not like I can make use of the extra mana they give. But you know how it is, you know, when you can have it. And I want it. I can't really help with that now, can I? Very humane thing. Oh, what does my little map say? My little map says that I'm actually basically where I wanted to be, I suppose. Actually, I should come down this path with Alligator Jack, if memory serves. Yep, this should definitely be the path you come down with him. Boom. Which means it's probably as good as any time to turn back and actually hit that guy. Finally. After we've been through like 3 of the houses already. I guess we can also use the swamp teleporter to get some extra XP and then take a nice little sleep in an actual bed and then go and talk to Alligator Jack. It's nice how you actually get free XP for that, basically. Also, I could give Satras the artifacts, but you know. Let's not bother poor Satras with that just yet. He's just gonna get angry at us again. Most because he's just that much of a bitch. Mention of the builders. Branch of the Shonus large library. It must be somewhere in the north. Yeah. That the one we don't have yet. Dimension of the Rose was a fortress surrounded by cliffs in the east. I don't think we have that yet either. Priests and Guardians of the Dead had their quarters close to it. That's the one we already did. And the Healers we already did too. Those were the ones at the swamp. So we're missing the one to the north and to the east, basically. It's a bit hard to say, but if you look very much up on the map, actually see it being there in the canyon. I don't know, we're gonna get there. I do remember that being a mission there. Where you go hunting with the pirates. First you're gonna join the pirates. Whee! Heyo, Alligator Jack.
Who on earth are you? You don't look like the others.
What others?
Well, the mages who are hanging around these ruins over there.
Mm-hmm.
Are you one of that bunch then? Brave thing to run around here by yourself.
Nah, don't worry, I already have taken the trip
Who are
around.
you?
I'm sure you've heard of me before. I'm Alligator Jack, feared all over the country. I'm one of the most dangerous pirates around here. Together with Captain Greg, I've boarded more merchant vessels than I can count. You're looking at a living legend here.
Nice.
Do you know a fellow named Raven?
Of course. He's the leader of the bandits to the east. What's your business with him?
I've got to kill him.
What? You? How are you going to do that?
With my sword?
Isn't that guy way out of your league? You won't even get close to him. The bandit, you won't even get past the way you look. Those bandits will get it. I've got a better. Come and join us. That'll give you time. Once you've tried our good homebrewed rum.
Your captain's...
Right. He's the greatest...
I think I know your captain.
Greg is out at sea after Booth. The only thing that could bring Greg to Corinus would be one... He's one of the most He'd never march into town voluntarily.
If you say so.
But we still have meet him.
Where's your...
See the cave passage over there? Go through it and continue west. That's where our log huts are. I can take you there if you...
What would that be?
I'll have to get the boys some meat before You're a strong... I could use your help.
I need a...
What would you do? It'll only get you into... Everyone's going to take you for a...
Sounds good.
Yes, but only to...
Do you have any...
We used to have one, but I don't know.
What is it?
Only alligators, usually. And there aren't any left around here, so I take what I can find.
What?
Most beasts around here taste like old sock. Those fat swamp rats are the only...
Tell me more.
We've been living here for years. Back before our flag alone would spread terror among the crew. But those times are past now. It's been weeks. Our Captain Greg left. The rest of us are sitting here in camp. I hope he'll bring back...
Can understand
Let's
it.
go.
All right. Are you ready?
Well, sure.
Yes.
Great.
I mean, you know. Not really that hard of a job now, is it? Thanks for the berries. And you wanna hunt some swamp rat, eh? I mean, I murdered a few of them already. Just hope I didn't murder the ones you were aiming for. I mean, sorry, alligator Jack. I know you're a level agent and don't want to wait, have you wait there for me, but the hoarding instinct is just too strong. I need more. Be careful! As far as I'm aware, he's immortal. Which means... I should technically speaking respawn. If I take a break, that is. Sometimes, just sometimes, NPCs are very special in their pathfinding. Ah, oh boy. I guess if I go forward here for long enough, I should run smack dab into one more of my little portal thingies. In the worst case scenario, I can just go back to, you know, the Camp of the Water Mages to do the trick. Getting stuck on a little mushroom there. Well, I guess worst case scenario we actually have to look up how to respawn him. Such a pain in the ass. And that, dear ladies and gentlemen, is how we deal with that. Walks like a bloody charm. Says any like, I'm a very important person. Look at me. Yay! Jump to my death. Bloody idiot. All I can say is
I think I've found something.
oh, at least you're gonna give me some gold. I mean, I guess you could say for before every bloody chest and all of that nonsense, but you know. You know. I don't like waste of time, honestly. Now then, let us walk forward a bit more. Yes, 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 get your ass over here. Dead people everywhere. I mean, it's not really surprising, all things considered, but still. The amount of skeletons is kinda worrying. Well then, two ways that are leading basically the same way, eh? Is this the way down? Yes, I actually think this is the way down to the swamp rat that the Jake is talking about. Yep, this is definitely the area we're looking for. We're of course gonna murder them. Yeah. Lizards. Such nasty little creatures. Was there anything in the water down here? Don't really think there was. Well, then up we go again. This is definitely the way forward. I don't really want to go there just yet. Technically speaking, I would very much like to get that guy back up and going again. Ah, but seriously. Falling down that toilet, that's a pain in the ass. You usually don't set it up like this if you have a very real chance of murdering one of your NPCs with it. Or, you know, if they're passing a bit more of a breath to that water. Now then, let's try to sleep, and if that does not help, then I guess we will actually have to look up how to respawn NPC. Is NPC stupid? I don't really want to, but you know, given that I've quite literally not a chance. Longest time I just let him sit there, and then the very moment we actually now interact with him is like, whoop, dead. Fucking annoying. That is what it is, I would say. It wird so. Okay, let us go a bit further. Maybe he's just gonna sit down there in front of us and be like, what? Waiting for you the whole night, man? Are you? Of course not. Okay, so while I'm doing some experimentation here, I'll give you something to watch. I try my damnedest to find that guy. Pain in the ass. Real pain in the ass. Okay, I'm probably going to have to look that up of all things. Wait a minute. Okay. Just gonna look if things are too bad, then God, I need to deal with the fucking troll again. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it from here. I think at this point, bloody Jack was not yet dead. Ugh, pain in the ass, that guy. Making things so much more difficult for no bloody good reason. That's annoying, put it mildly. But alas, the game is old. I have to be fair here. Stuff like that can happen. Still, you know, annoying. Really the definition of annoying. Oh. 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 Tablet of dexterity, eh? Yay. I'm feeling blessed. I do have find quite a few cool things now that I think about it. Fucking alligator Jack. Fucking asshole. I can't be asked to go through all the proceedings of actually respawning that fucking NPC. Which, to be fair, does kind of mean that I have not much of an option apart from, you know, running around. But still, that should not be necessary. Well, should be, you know. Should be is not really how it is. Would be, could be, would be. It's all nice. But not reality. Get your ass over here, freaking gobble. You're gonna eat my frustrations now. Right through my throat, right in your face. Just like that. Oh, I remember there was stuff up here. Oh well, oh well. Also a very good reminder of the tried and trusted and truest statement of all, namely save often and plentiful. Then again, we haven't really lost much now that I think about it in the way of actual time-wise, I suppose. Well, my idea now is I will murder every bloody creature that stands. Could potentially push him. Go off the beaten path, which we of course do not want. And if he should then decide still that it is a good idea to now try the suicidal road, I'm going to save him from doing so. I guess I will have to use cheats in that case, but at least for this one case, I'm willing to do that. I just love that I have pirates when you start with them, like, yeah, sure, yeah, but a weakling, aren't ya? I'm here murdering all the creatures of this world. No, I'm not. I'm pretty damn strong. Actually, I think I could probably beat most of the pirates in a hand-to-hand combat. Ah, well. Murdering some goblins. No problem whatsoever. I mean, that poor little black goblin though. He's quite a fucked. Again, he's always gonna be kind of fucked, isn't he? Oh then, I think we already know that there's a shadow beast back there. I'll be a bit careful. Just a bit though. And that is how you do it. Over and over again. Murdering all of those bloody freaking creatures, getting all the XP, becoming strong, really strong. Then continue to murder more creatures.
I think I've found something.
Yeah, I think this is the most dangerous path where things can go wrong, so with that out of the way, the rest should be quite manageable. Let's get your ass over here, little mantis boy. I mean, you know, they're not really that dangerous, as long as I don't get to hit you often. I think again, everything could potentially be dangerous if it hits you often enough, so... Well, not really much of an argument now, is it? What's that? Oh no, it's a lurker. It's a lurker. Almost, just almost scared. Apart from the fact that, you know, not really. Oh, I guess the swamp rats don't spawn until you actually start the quest. Okay. Okay, game. I get your game. I mean, we would have to run down here anyway again with bloody alligator Jack if he manages to catch, you know, that fucking turn. About suiciding. It does mean that we have done pretty much everything we wanted up here. For the moment, at least. I guess all well that end well. Now let's go back through the path and see if we can get him to, you know, on the path. It's probably a good idea to not stop on the way though. The way I see it, that if we stop, there's a chance that he's going to try and correct his course, which is rather dangerous. But then, back we shall go. I guess back here I could probably start collecting stuff again because, well, there's really no way he can murder himself. Yeah, I suppose. I hope. Just this one very unlucky area. Before my poor little hoarder soul is gonna scream at me. I pick up most of the stuff already, so we don't have to stop all the bloody time, so that he has little to no chance to actually murder himself. I mean, seriously, NPCs are a pain in the ass to deal with. Honestly.
Who are what? Who I fit? Now is you the I come? It'll ever. Yeah. He. See that I. On and so but
And save the game. And
Hey, you!
Heading.
let are you? Great.
Now then, Alligator Jack. I will try to stand in your way as much as I can. When you try to think the bad thoughts. So please don't think the bad thoughts. It was a lot closer than I would like. Also, you're using the Pirate's Cutlass, aren't ya? Alligator Jack. I can see that much. A good weapon, but not the best weapon. 60 strength to 65 damage. Memory source. That's only 60-60 actually, that's even worse than I imagined. I saw this a lot better. 70-80, almost. Well, at least out here in the wilderness nobody complains about my...
The hollow. There should be some. Follow me.
I will, don't you worry. I've already been here. I've already cleared out all this place. All of it. Just so you wouldn't have to, you know, get yourself medicated. I mean, you know, he's good at what he's doing. I'll give him that.
I was afraid.
What?
This handful of beasts here now will have to enter. Watch out. It's very. If you hold your life deep.
What is...
We avoid that. That's where you'll find razors.
Fine.
All right.
I mean, what can you do? It's not like we have a choice now, do we? And again, Canyon does sound like an area with hopefully a lot less, you know, in the way of... Oh yes, that you could take. I mean, one can hope, you know?
Come on.
So what do you mean, come on? I've been going the whole time. I'm just taking a break when I see meat bugs. Need dead meat bug meat.
Hey, you!
You're not from around here, are you? You seem to have traveled.
Oh, I have.
Busy?
Don't even ask. Henry wants me to.
Henry?
He's the leader of our. He stands around at the camp entrance, more dedicated service to the community and all that crap. But he doesn't lift a.
Where's your...
Just continue down. You'll see Henry stand.
Henry is...
Yes, the leader of our captain is, but he's not here at the.
I need to...
Hey, when you get to our camp, give the trees around here a damn. He'll have to wait for his wood a while long.
I mean, sure I can. I can already imagine him not being happy about that, but oh well, I guess so be it. You know, alligator chick, would you mind if I... It kinda looks like it's going to murder me if I jump down there, so I should probably avoid that. Yeah, probably better. Oh, right, that tower. Now, as we know from Dexter already, bandits have a tendency to like towers very overly much, and these are no exceptions. They like the tower too. Which of course also means that we have to murder them at some point in the near future. But I mean, alas, that's just how it is, you know. Yeah, start taking some damage.
Say, can you tell me what I took you along for? You didn't kill it? Oh well. Maybe here. Take this swamp rat. You'll find him in our camp. He's probably lounging on the beach somewhere. Henry usually guards the entrance to the camp. If he refuses to let you in, maybe that'll make... Henry is a little too eager.
Can you teach me?
Sure, I'm a good hunter, and I'll teach you if you... If you're looking for me, you'll usually...
Palisades?
Just continue west from here.
Fascinating, fascinating story you're telling there. Time for me to murder a few more creatures. Oh yeah, there are always rats around. One wonders. Ah yes, the canyon. Where you can do some very nice things. Hello, Darian, long time to see.
I've active. Give me the next...
Of course. Here it is. Here are a few gold.
Hey, canyon. Always nice to get some free XP just for using that thing. Is there anything else though? Do we want to go deeper into the canyon just yet? Ah, on one hand, no, I know that there's a bunch of razors. Also pretty dangerous. Then again, you know, I'm not really known for being all that much of a patient person. And so basically not going in is not really an option I would feel overly comfortable with. After all, there's stuff in here. course, there's a bloody cave here. Some meat, dig meat. And another dark mushroom. I should actually start eating those at some point. Well, I should. And I sure as hell will. At some point. At some point. Another Rex, eh? It's like what, the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th or something? Jesus Christ.
I think I've found something.
Now then, is there anything else I want to do in here? I mean, I could potentially kill a few more razors, I suppose. Bit of dangerous business. Oh yeah, you bastards. To be fair,
Nothing to plunder.
not that dangerous in comparison. And you know, razors are basically snappers on speed. Not on the level of dragon snappers, but also not as cuddly as, you know, your average little snapper. Which is why you kinda wanna be a bit careful with how you deal with them. So in the best case scenario, you're not even gonna let yourself get hit once. The best case scenario, you know. One can hope. Okay, why are you not fucking drawing your freaking weapon? I don't know why he didn't want to draw his weapon, but he decided that no, he wanted to stare that thing down. Bit much of a macho move there, almost cost us alive. What a nice example of what I mean. Those things are really dangerous. Why am I keeping my mushrooms? I mean, considering the fact that they only heal 5, this is going to take bloody forever. But they do give me the nice bonus, you know. Yeah. Ah, better. Now then. Since we have healed and we are not longer feeling a complete shite. Sure, there are some wolves, but you know, wolves are along the long list of things that I personally at this point in time consider dangerous. I'm not really up on that list now, are they? Kinda, you know, just kinda understandable. Actually, that hut back there, that looks very much orcish, doesn't it? I'm not an expert, but yeah, looks pretty freaking orcish. Yes, some wolves. Come here, come here. Yep, there's the orc. Or rather, there are the 2 orcs.
Nothing to be had there.
Now, generally speaking, you would probably want to avoid that. Because those creatures tend to murder you, if given half a chance. I think at this point in time you can rather comfortably murder maybe an Orc Scout, and then Orc Warrior not so much, or Shamans not so much. If they get the jump on you. You get close enough that you actually have to draw their weapons, then yeah, sure, your chances have just improved quite nicely, I would say. Oh, then let us look. I can see only 2 orcs for the moment. Shut up. Don't make so much noise. We need to be careful here. That's a problem. There are a lot more orcs. Basically, there are orcs everywhere. Bit of a pain in the ass, that. Mostly because they're quite capable of doing horrible things to my rare side that I would much like to avoid. Maybe, just maybe, we can get one of those chompers with our unbelievable high skill. Oh, I'll be damned. Now, if we could do that again. Actually, we might actually be able to get close enough without even the use of such tricks. Main problem is there are a lot of orcs around here. Guess I can't really get into that building just yet. I mean, I did murder most of the things in the canyon, and I do kind of remember coming back here later with a larger group. I guess we can clean the rest out then. You look like a nasty little piece of work. Oh, they've become not in the least tamer. Really not. Basically as dangerous as the very first one. Not nice at all. Also quite the nasty bite, to put it nicely. Now then, anything down here apart from some blue arrow? No? No? Oh yes, maybe. I guess I can see a lesser satchel. I guess in the future we can try to climb up that stone bridge. If I've cleared out the area here. Nice trick you used there. Really confused me for a second. Still got you murdered. But you know, nice trick nonetheless. Rapier, ring, potion. Two bolts, always nice. Can always use more bolts. Mostly because I'm at least somewhat decent with my crossbow, and that I have the strength to actually use a good one. Sure, you might be like, well, that's not really, you know, being good at it, but it's something. And another axe, of course. Why am I not surprised? Bloody pirates been everywhere in this fucking place. And they quite literally left their mark. What can you do? Might not be the best paying job in the world, but you know, it's honest. It's honest work.
I think I've found something.
Also, the sheer amount of other stuff you can find is quite nice. Gin, gin, gin. Lots of gin. In that particular we still have a bit of time. That's good. Today is going to be a very simple menu, so that's not going to take much time in the way of preparations. I can use that extra time and, you know, play games. Which, mind you, I find a pretty damn good deal. Oh, and that looks climbable, doesn't it? I'm gonna climb that now. Find out. Maybe that actually could lead us behind the orcs. Maybe. Ah. Will you look at that? Can't hide your nonsense from me.
I think I've found something.
Okay, so at the very least I can tell you, yeah, already that is not going to lead us into that temple. Without having to deal with the orcs, but oh well. So bloody be it. You had a lot of stuff with you, didn't you? I mean, I don't know what you two were doing up here, but I'm sure you don't mind me taking a bit of your stuff. Yep, told you. Bloody pirates been everywhere. Wait, literally everywhere. Can't set foot in even one of the smallest caves or the biggest places
I think I've found something.
without having to suffer through some X marks the spot, bitch. At least we're getting more meat. And mine crawlers. Ah, well, I guess it could be worse. Yeah, worse things than mine crawlers. I mean, not overly many, but you know. Technically speaking, as far as the food chain is concerned, mine crawlers are pretty far up that line. They're not at the top of the food chain. They're not higher than your typical desert rat, for at least. And a bit more gold. I'll take the gold. Gold is always nice. One can never have too much gold. Then again, you do kinda end up pretty much just like in Gothic 1 with quite overabundance of money. Typically speaking. And then they're like, well, I have all the money in the world, but I don't have anything to actually, you know, play with it. So, usually tend to spend then on, you know, healing potions and stuff like that. Which technically speaking you can use quite a lot of. It's better how freely you are willing to give, basically. Oh well, no well, no well. And of course, like me, we use mostly food stuff. And then again, that can kind of drive you crazy and insane a bit. Sure, get over here. In warrior. It's like, what are you doing to me? Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to treat you now. Can't help myself. Need to collect all the dark mushrooms. Actually, do I even need to be in this cave right about now? Don't remember. Oh, gonna take it. Where the hell even am I? Oh, so this is actually the way through here, so you cannot then end up here. I see. I completely forgot that it was an option. Interesting indeed. Good to know. I mean, at some point I would actually have to, you know, go actually there. No. I guess I can murder the last few inhabitants of this nice little cave. What? Come and get me. You want some of me? I mean, yeah, it's not gonna work out, but that I can try. Even your typical minecrawler has to dream big. Wants to, you know, achieve something. Can't really destroy the poor little dreams now, can you? It would be just heartless. Frugal and unusual. Sure, they're just dreaming of the little dance career. Then you come along and murder them. Yep. Murdering them all. Just as they deserve. I am unknown hero, the Dream Crusher. Also, my inventory is getting fucking full of healing herbs. Yeah. Well, that did work. Now that kind of leaves us with the orcs. Well, the orcs are a pain in the ass. How are we gonna deal with that particular pain in the ass, though? I would very much like to know. Because, you know, the main problem I have with orcs is that orcs can actually climb. But technically speaking, any place I can reach, they can potentially reach too. Which, you know, makes it a bit of a pain in the ass. I guess I could try to run just in there. Try to ignore the orcs. I can, however, already foresee that ending horribly and murderously. And since we still have a bit of a group excursion down this little canyon here in our near future, I suppose it would actually not be overly bad to come back later to that particular problem. You know, I don't have to solve all the bloody problems in the world immediately. Can do so step by step. So, what's actually left of the new world then? Now that I think about it. The pirates' camp? And the greater part of this swamp area, I suppose, would be left at this point. So it's kinda, you know, rather becoming small. We can kinda look. See, there was not much left. Now then, there seems to be a bloody thing. This is where the pirates at. And a shoddy. But then again, I guess they're not really, you know, well versed in woodwork when it comes to, you know, building palisades and stuff, so I guess we shall not judge too harshly. Interesting. I can clearly see what that is, but he's like, nope. Not gonna get that. I really would like to know why he thinks that staying outside here is a good idea, all things considered, but you know. Yes, Alligator Jack. Living nature and all that. So I guess, you know, it's just his thing. Ah, black goblins. That was not necessarily how I planned it, but it kind of worked out. Also, those bandits have a bit of a tendency to be overly aggressive. We're not going to be very happy about that very long. Because now I'm here and I'm going to murder you. What's just a nonsensical attack? Yeah, you don't like that now, do you? Yeah, nobody likes that. Strangely enough, isn't it? Ah. That was easy. Only 3 bandits, eh? That's a bit less than I imagined they would have up here. Considering how bloody close this is to the pirates. I would have more people stationed here. I can tell you as much. Then again, you know. Party Raven is not much of a tactical-minded person. If, yeah, you know, somebody like me has to be like, you know, that does not sound like a good idea. Kinda failed. Very bad. That's a whole lot of nothing, isn't it? Alright, let's be careful that we are not jumping to our death. Because I damn well know that that can happen very easily. Actually, kinda disappointing, isn't it? Like, oh, look at us. We are bad bandits. Oh, and I'm like, oh. Don't care. Just murder. Which is precisely what we did in this case. Very precisely even. That was definitely not worth it, but oh well. Can't do shit about that now, can we? Now then, let's collect a few more herbs and then we can go to the pirates and be like, hey pirates, we awesome. I mean, quite awesome. We're dealing with shit. Like, I wouldn't believe it. Apart from half an army of orcs, we have pretty much dealt with everything that is. I mean, the northern area where the nonsense is we dealt with. Apart from the orcs, on the beaches. I mean, then there's the tower we just dealt with. And honestly, not much more. Yeah, I actually don't think there is so much more to do here. That's a pretty nice vacation, isn't it? Nice vacation home. Sun is shining. Quite literally.
Halt, friend or foe?
Friend,
Anyone can say that. I don't know.
what are you doing?
What does it look like? I must see to it that if they don't, Captain Greg will kick me. Also, I keep strangers from traipsing in here just like...
Greg's your...
He sure is, and his captain, he's a great man. If you meet him, be careful not to get on the. He's not in the camp like Francis is in command. He sits in front of Greg's hut all day and goggles at us.
What are you building?
We don't want to make it too easy. Those bastards are getting more brazen all the time. They've been sneaking around. Some of those good-for-nothings are holding up in the... But that's only in advance. If they're really stupid enough to mount an attack...
Why would the...
Because there's war between them and... Everything was peachy at first. We brought them here. But now, those bastards... Heaven knows what's gotten in. I reckon they may be after our boats. There's no other... You should ask Skip about this. He's been with them. He's got quiet and interest. Too bad you can't hear it, though. You have...
I want...
Really? That 500 gold, and you look like someone... So a small contribution, or did you steal those posh rags of yours?
Can't we come...
Well, give me a good reason.
Malcolm's...
Oh, great, I might have known.
I'm supposed to...
And who sent...
Alligator Jack. He said...
I see.
About those...
Yes?
They're a history.
Did you pull that off all by... Maybe you'll even be a
Let me in.
You brought me a message from our woodcutters.
Indeed.
You want to play errand boy for Alligator Jack and bring the swamp rat meat to Morgan. And best of all, you got that vomit in the tower off our back.
Indeed.
I never thought you could do it all by yourself. 100 gold pieces, or you just get lost. It's as simple as that.
Good.
Thanks. Well, if you were planning to sign on with us, lad, only the captain decides who gets to sign on in here. But you can stay until he's provided you don't cause...
Me causing trouble. Oh boy. You really don't know me well now, do you? Well then, let us take a look at our last little map and be like, okay. Well, I guess there's not much so we can only go north. Hey, Boons.
How's it go?
I can't complain. It's a bit boring. I'm preparing for the next task.
What task?
I mustn't. No offense, kid, but I've worked hard for the privilege in that.
Can you teach?
I'm sorry. I've got some training.
Who around here?
Henry and Morgan are leading. They can teach you how to be a better fighter. Henry's people all use. Morgan prefers the faster.
Who else?
Beats me. I've never been. But I'm sure that Alligator Jack or Samuel.
Well, that's good. Yeah, it's good to know. Yes, yes. Well then, the beach. I mean, it's kind of wet, but not in a good way. But the beach it is. It's not gonna be that easy to become pirate, mind you. But I guess you could say that we have done the very first step in the right direction.
How are things going with you?
What's up? Tell him to get his plane. If he can't wait that long, he's welcome to...
What are all...
We used them for the... Greg thought it would be a good idea to secure... We can save ourselves the... If the bandits are really planning to attack us, we should have never tolerated them in our... If I'd known all this in advance...
You've been to...
Yes, I kept myself afloat there, picking pockets, but whenever fewer ships came in, at some point I got tired of being on the run. That's when I joined Greg, sawing all day to build a palisade that...
Can I help you?
Nah, I can I joined up here not long ago, and letting other...
Can you...
Well, I could show you how to pick other... But you should be fairly dexterous.
Yeah, that's the problem. If you're not really dexterous, learning to pick pockets is a waste of many things. Yo, Skip, long time no see.
What have we here? Crossing the path I know, the bay near the...
Skip, right?
I see I made a lap, but I've seen your mug elsewhere. But of course... Oh well, not a great likeness, but it's certainly... Don't let it get to you. My own wanted potion.
What are you doing?
I've just come back from Corinus.
I saw Greg.
Really? Damn, He should have been here with our ship. I suppose I should go back to Corinth. But certainly not.
He simply needs to.
What can you tell me about
The bandits? Why do you think we're built? We brought those scumbags. We used to trade with them. Boy, let me tell you that they were prepared to pay any price. But those times are...
What happened?
Those bastards hadn't paid for... So, I went there to see. But when I got to the swamp... And that's not all. They killed Angus. Just stay away from that swamp. They'll go after anyone who...
Have you ever met...
Certainly. When I was with Henry up at the gate, I watched Raven place some of his boys just a stone's throw from our camp. I've also seen how he treats his people. He'll make short shrift of anyone who doesn't obey his orders to the letter.
Yeah.
Mark my words. Stay...
Tell me more.
Angus and Hank were supposed to meet with some bandits. They were
So
carrying
far, so
all
well.
kinds of supplies, forged steel, and lockpick, but they never came back. Morgan and Bill went out to look for the Bill was pretty devastated. He's still young. The rest of us took it in our stride. The goods we can afford to lose. We're talking at least 20.
Jesus Christ.
I need...
You want to go in there? Once those guys find out, you're not...
Do you have any idea where...
You don't give up. Greg's probably still got it. Maybe you can buy it from him.
Can you tell me...
Oh, there. You weren't thinking of ransacking. When he left, he gave the key to Francis.
What can you tell me...
Francis is our treasurer.
Well,
The
that's
captain
interesting.
trusts him. That's probably why he... But none of the boys here really did. If you want to know more, he's got his still in the little cave. There isn't a soul in this camp. Samuel doesn't.
Can you take...
No way. I'm not leaving now. I'll...
That was no big deal.
Have you got any...
If you want to trade, go to...
Well, I guess I can give you 20 bottles.
About that... You're missing 20 bottles.
Yes, damn it.
About that, you're missing...
Yes.
Hardly I don't have enough yet. Say, would any of you care overly much if I were to open this chest right now? Well, I guess they don't. Oh, gonna take it. I can use all the money I can get my hands on.
New here, are you?
How are things?
Right now. All's... And if I were you, since the bandits are here now... Right, and if...
What do you...
You mean besides the fact that they're at...
Yes?
They're rolling in... Well, at least they were rolling. But I doubt that it's because those... It's more likely that they've got...
What do you...
You mean besides the...
Yes?
Let me think.
That's not much, I would say.
Looky there, and the landlubber. You're a bit scrawny for...
Can you...
Teach you? You bet. I could, but why would I want...
Because I'll buy...
Not bad, kid. But don't even bother to bring me some...
I'll get you some...
Are you trying to... I'm not touching that muck. Old Samuel has some good stuff. Have you ever tried some...
No.
Then have a go at... How I love...
Anything?
Wait a moment. Not as far as I...
Ah, same old, eh?
What have we here? I'm Garrett. If I can get you almost anything. Wine, except for booze. He's our moon. You can't miss it. You'll be well advised to keep yourself. Some of the boys here aren't very fond of a decent swig of grog.
That'll never change.
Where do you...
Skip always brings loads of stuff from... Until recently, he used to sell... But since we've been at war with the bandits...
What do you...
You'd better ask. He's been through quite... Greg has given orders to do...
You're Captain Greg.
He's a tough old bastard and greedy to the... He makes Francis, our treasurer, pay out not a... And if one of us ever gets his hands on something... I once took a compass from... That bastard Greg made me hand by. He probably buried it.
All over again.
Where might
Greg once told me that death himself...
Anything else?
There's a beach at the southern coast. It can only be... Greg is said to have been there often. I once went there to see what I might find myself. If you really want to give it a try. What can you... Greg put him in command, but Francis is... He can't even get Morgan to stir. Henry and his boys are the only ones. The others are just enjoying. I can only hope that he'll give them all a good swim. Nothing ever happened.
No idea. You tell me.
Show me what...
Well, let's see what you have. York Slayer again.
I've got no time for things like
An old giant Mafetti.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Not the best equipment, I would say, you have there, my friend.
That was obvious all along.
The things I can tell you.
Nope, really not anything better.
Never thought of that himself.
And there's more, believe me.
Do you really
But a beach to the south, you say. What does my map say about that?
Simply needs to practice more.
Yeah, I can see that there's another beach down. I mean, since he was so
Get away with that.
bloody obvious about it, I guess we're gonna go down there and deal with that. Ah, yep. Really interested what sort of monsters are actually gonna be there. And of course, it's the worst possible combination. Why am I not even surprised? There are many monsters in the world of Gothic. But not that many that are that annoying. And those bloody flaming axes. Then again, they are quite easily dealt with if you can actually manage to, you know, get somewhere high up. And shoot at them. Then you will have a lot less problems. If not, as you can see, they can murder you quite efficiently. Oh well, let's see. Admittedly, this is going to take a while. But I mean, you know. It is working, it's just gonna take a while. Ah, well. It's not like I had any plans anyway. I mean, there's still one left. Because at some point I would have to deal with that too. Only that makes you wonder just how many of them are there, doesn't it? I mean, let's say it like this, if it's just those three, we're almost done. That's a reasonable amount of work to get invested. If there are more, however, that is going to become a pain in the ass, considering the sheer amount of bolts I'm firing just to get them down. At some point, you know. Almost got them, just gonna take a while. Not that much left over. Such a nice day, you know. What are we doing on this nice day? Sitting on a rock and shooting down. Ah, well, yes, we can't really do much about that. Come on, die. Man, to be fair, it's 300 XP, you know. Yes, 300 XP is 300 XP. Jesus Christ, I kinda feel the need to actually use some magic at this point. Do I have any cheap magic to use on this? I mean, we can argue now how far that was cheap or not, but you can say what you want, but these ice arrows, they work. I mean, I guess I shouldn't even try to go for a bloody fireball or something, considering their nature. And to be very, very fair, you have not the best damage protection when it comes to, you know, magic, apparently. Which, you know, kind of bites you in the ass. Very much, admittedly. Ah, well. Solve the death problem rather nicely, I would say. Greg is gonna come back and be like, oh shit, all of my little things have been found. Dug up. Stolen.
I think I've found something.
Why would sitting there like, well, it's not me. I knew I wouldn't even know anything about that. Wink wink. A potion. In the middle of the ocean. Yeah, somewhat interesting. I mean, generally speaking, most of the items we're finding here are items basically for sale, and as I said before, it's not really like we are short on money. I mean, we're quite literally freaking rich. And now it's not like we are overly worried, or should worry overly much about picking up things that are only recently there to be sold. Well, excuse me. A few more zombies, eh? A bit of a pain in the ass if I can't trap them against the walls. Dead. Yep. Not really a problem at all. I think he's kind of stuck. Oh no! Hey, now he's truly found the curse of being an undead. He just cannot die at all. Shit creature is the... Let us ignore this poor, sad creature and continue on into the sunshine. Ah, what a nice day. Nice weather. It's absolutely no way in hell is there some creature moaning endlessly about its inability to die. Of course not. Look. Palm trees and everything. It's looking nice. Evil nugget. Hello again, pirates. I have returned. Quite heroically, I might add.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Here's your Yes, that's it. Thanks, man. This time Greg won't hear. Take this belt and...
change?
Nice.
No idea.
Free stuff.
I never knew that.
Now we will have to walk all the way up the north because there's Padre Samuel, the guy responsible for making all the, you know, stuff. Actually, there's a bit more to the speech than just this, isn't there? Morgan doesn't care.
I'm here.
Yep.
That's better.
I'm here to deliver some.
I remember. Right.
What do you do?
Greg made me commander. I'm responsible for keeping the camp supply. I'm also responsible for keeping those beasts you find out here. That's what the boy... I told him I don't want to see a single beast left around here.
Do you ever do...
Hey, no, mine is the most important. I train my people. I make them into the best and most feared. And it's not like the lads do all that. They get a good-sized bag of gold for it.
What do you...
I don't mind him, as long as he leaves.
Isn't he the boss around here?
But at some point, Greg will return, and...
Can you train?
Sure, I can show you how to fight with...
About...
Oh, don't... They probably got themselves... And Angus had my ring on him. Well, sure, it was his ring, in a way. But I would have gotten it back. If you find my ring, bring it back to me.
I want to...
My troop. Those boys won't lift a finger until the capped. But if you want to show everybody what you're made of, feel free. It's full of lurkers and who... Take them on by yourself, and you'll learn the... Welcome to my troop.
Oh boy. Well, then again, just lurkers. I can deal with just lurkers. You know what nonsense I had to fight just to get here. Let's go. I'll take that. With just a few lurkers, we can deal with that. Also, you told your people that you don't want to see a single beast around, and there's lurkers on the bloody northern beach. I would point out that your boys are pretty damn bad at what they're doing. Generally speaking. Yep, pretty bad. It does look like there's something in the water. A casket. It's mine now. Like everything else, it now belongs to me. Now I do wonder, isn't actually down there where Angus and Hank also met with the pirates at the... No. Bandits. They were the pirates. That way around it makes more sense. I think we're gonna check that out next. We kinda need to get a move on anyway. Well, not really much in the way of worthy stuff, I suppose. She just climbs on that like, whoop, I don't care. Well, that is our hero, fearless. Amongst other things. Shit. One misclick can seriously screw you over. And I really do mean seriously screw you over. Jesus Christ. That was a lot closer than I would have liked it. Jesus Christ. I mean, that kinda... Oh no, I guess it doesn't leave any questions, because that is then probably gonna be the cave of the...
Hey.
Man.
What do you want, rum or something?
I want to talk.
Just don't mention that he sits on his fat ass. We'd all like to know what the hell the captain was thinking. What do you want from that?
I must.
Really?
I need a band.
Francis will never agree to let you go unless...
Yes?
You've got something he... I know that Francis has hidden something in an abandoned... Once, when we were on guard duty together and he dozed off, I've no clue what he buried there. But maybe when the captain comes back and finds some of his things...
I want...
a seeker. Decent booze should be clear and strong and burn your throat like... You don't find that very often. But here, my own recipe. How do you...
Ooh, impressive.
Wait.
You wouldn't happen to know a good recipe for booze? Want another?
Give me some...
Rather vile muck. But if...
What else?
I can get you anything a pirate needs in...
So basically... Yeah. Drink is what you mean.
What's...
Nothing much has been... The only one who does anything at all is Henry. It's high time for Captain...
Worm. Now I've gotten... that nonsense gone.
The northern...
What about the cave?
Sure thing.
Ah, great. Here's your reward.
Is there any...
Not at the moment. Go find yourself a bunk.
Oh, got a plan actually. I just have a bonk, shit down.
Ah.
Get something to drink.
Hey. Here you go.
Down the...
Teach me.
Well, I guess he could teach me.
Nobody will learn anything from me. Don't tell me you didn't know
I must.
Forget it. Greg's not there.
Hmm.
And I've locked the door. So make yourself...
Greg is your...
Now, don't try and... Any sailor, even any cursed, and he left me. I'm responsible
Oh,
for
boy.
making those... Some of the boys may think they can do whatever. Won't they be surprised? I'll tell them everything, including who's... So make yourself scared.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Well then.
What? I'll teach...
Just gossip. You listen to the wrong people.
You know, under any other circumstances, I might actually be willing to give this a try.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Right now, I have not the health to do so. Just give me a second, Francis. Let me drink some healing potions. That's probably going to be enough. Now we can talk. I mean, sorry, Francis, but what the hell were you expecting would happen?
Is it really true?
Do you really believe that?
So much stuff for free. And of course, I deserve all of it. Ever more stuff. Quite a nice collection we've got here. That's a bloody many old coins. Rex logbook. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, well, that sounds very good. Oh, it'll be soon, I'll have to get tough. Ah, okay, so Bones has the armor.
Hey, you. What are you doing in my hut? I've just been gone for a couple of days and everyone thinks they can do what they damn well please. What the hell is going on here?
Oh,
The
you know.
palisade still isn't finished? The canyon is overrun with beasts and everybody is just hanging around enjoying themselves.
Well, kinda, yeah.
So this is all you've accomplished, Francis? Get off my bench at once. And you? What have you done?
I've been working.
I've been working.
Have you? And what?
I've done away with the bandits in the tower. There are no more beasts on the beach to the north.
Well, it's a beginning, I guess.
See?
I'll teach you the true meaning of work.
Is it really true?
I need that.
Prove yourself useful.
So how did you...
You weren't expect. Just so we set this straight. I'm that enough for you?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
What is there to do?
First of all, we'll make Morgan that lazy pig. You will take over Morgan's job and clear those beasts.
What beast?
The razors in the canyon are coming close. I won't wait until I've eaten one of my men who's...
Not what I heard.
Am I supposed...
Just go ahead and grab. Let them earn their pay and...
I guess
One more thing. So get yourself a decent hunting outfit. Here's some of our armor for it. And don't dawdle. Get right.
about that.
Yeah, what about it?
If he doesn't see that, I can't.
What be?
Get rid of the razors. The other.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I mean, you know, if I take the boys with me, then we probably have more than enough opportunity to murder the orcs. I mean, 50-50. The magic, and this is... Yeah, I think I like the summon more for the moment.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
Just get its job done. Okay. Let's see, I'm happy.
What's Francis got what was coming to him. You're all right. And Greg is finally back. He lost the ship.
Yeah, but without a ship there's a problem, isn't it? Quite a problem at that.
All right. Just
Yes, Francis, I am indeed the better fighter.
Great. Now have fun slaughtering monster.
Is there a?
You'd better go ask the...
Hey, you. What are you doing?
I'm taking a... Francis got my old job. Let him saw a plan.
I'm looking for.
I have no idea where...
You were friends with them.
All I know is that they were gonna meet up with the bandits and it must be somewhere outside our... I don't know where exactly. Maybe you should ask Alligator Jack about this.
Let's see if Alligator Jack knows anything about that.
I'm not telling you anything new. I'd have gone about it differently. That's been known a long time.
You're supposed.
with what?
The canyon.
You better bring some of the boy. That canyon is.
I'd have done it differently.
Come with me.
Let's go.
Yeah, we've got one.
He really said that.
I get the nameless pirate.
Heat by the fire makes me say, have you got...
Here.
I'm not telling you
Thanks,
anything
Mom.
new. Nothing amazes
Your supporters
me
from.
anymore.
Good.
Nothing
Come with-
amazes me
Good.
anymore.
I mean, you know, probably better to risk the life of the
Hardly know who to believe.
nameless guys.
Right now. And if I were you, since the bandits are here now,
Come.
I can't leave.
Orders from.
Ah, I see. That's different, of course. Where are we going?
That's all just gossip.
We're supposed.
You're out of your mind. It's teeming with beasts.
I know.
Know that. He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Hey, you. You're.
Oh.
The.
Aye.
Yes. I think we got a rather nice collection now. Most of them are nameless pirates, so even if we were to lose them, you know, which would happen, wouldn't be much of a loss.
The captain gave you? Then see to it that you're...
Okay, I can't take.
Hey, you.
But I guess I can't take them from him. And a saddening that is. Well, into the canyon we shall go, and into the canyon we shall go for one particular reason. Namely, to find ourselves the orcs and murder them. Which is the only reason why I would like to have my pirate boys with me. I mean, quite literally, everything else we can probably deal with on our own. Good opportunity to eat a few more dark mushrooms. Everybody's like, what is that guy doing? Why is he just sitting there and eating mushrooms? And I'm like, yeah, not a problem. Now then, instead of just dealing with the razors, we've dealt with most of those ourselves already. Three razors left. I even get a countdown, eh? That's good, because that means we can avoid putting all of them by accident. I hope. It kind of depends on where they are going to stand. Well then, my little pirates. Prove your worth.
One less monster around.
Hello, Captain.
Here.
Orcs.
Yeah, I think everybody around here hates the orcs quite a bit. Well, I guess I can plunder that one later. Save the game and continue on. Yeah, we're kind of missing one of the pirates already. They've ate a bit too much damage, I would say. Jesus Christ, that was a bit close for comfort. I mean, we did a pretty nice job with those bloody orc shamans. Also murdered quite a few of the other orcs. So far, so good, I would say. Leader of the Horde. Where is everybody else? Why aren't you helping yet?
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
I mean, we are getting somewhere. Slowly. Are you ready, boys? I'm gonna block them.
Hey, I've still got it.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
That had reduced the number of enemies quite a bit around here. Means there's not that much left. truly when I'm good at.
Hey, I've still got it.
So then, how many bloody orcs are left? I can see 3 more up there. What does it look for health? I guess Skip has eaten some damage, but that's not a problem. And of course, every last one of them joins. I do mean it if you could deal with them.
One less monster around.
I mean, yes, one less monster around. Well, I've done a pretty good job, boys. I mean, technically speaking, you have done everything I technically need you for. We're talking about dealing with the razors. I can do that on my own. Worst case scenario. Are there any more orcs up here?
This is far if you insist on going further.
Well, I mean, okay, we got out of this what we wanted out of this. Namely the death of every bloody freaking orc. I guess I'm not overly concerned. At the very least. So far at least. So far at least. The groups are like, well, maybe if you want to go further, we're not going to come with you. We're little pushies. One step more. We're gone. And screw you very heartily too. Basically. Typical cowards. Jesus Christ, we are finding suddenly amounts of money that do make me quite happy to be alive. Now then. We'll go in here, we're gonna find out what nonsense around. Focusstone, bandit armor, relics, raven sleeves, a sextant. I mean, I've already got one. Stole it from Greg, and Greg apparently doesn't wanna have it back. What ugly fucking creature are you? I mean, I don't know, but I'm going to murder you. Not giving you the opportunity to attack me back. It was pretty freaking tough, I'll give him that much. Not tough enough, though. And we got it out. Good. Good indeed. Good indeed. Those fire demons, however, they kinda look kinda, you know, dangerous. Maybe they look more dangerous than they are. But, you know. Ah, some of you. Yeah, I don't really care overly much about you. That one, however, I care about overly much. Mostly because they actually do some nasty amounts of damage. I mean, once I have them against the wall, sure, nice and easy, but just getting them to there is a pain in the ass. Definitely. And so if you're taking that little in the way of damages after, you know, you get hit by me, oh boy. Got a few XP out of that, did we not? Very nice. I do like that. Something for crossbow, that too is pretty sweet. Doesn't really hurt to get better with the crossbow, I'd say. Well, I guess it's once again time to eat a few more dark mushrooms. Just gonna take forever. Yeah, it's okay, I've eaten like what? 20 mushrooms at this point, and my health is still somewhere. Just not really where you wouldn't want it to be. You. I guess this is going to be enough. What's the worst you can meet? And as a fire demon? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much the worst we can meet. Redeemers was weak. The will of the sword overcame him, made him its tool. Yeah, it's basically this theory of how this place fell in the first place. And Redeemers was trapped forever, because, well, he was a bit of a bitch boy. Such a nasty little trap you sprung there, my friends. It worked, which is the important part, but you kinda didn't really solve the problem forever. Blade is still around, still making problems. To some degree. Actually kinda failed, you know. No, I don't know about you, but I can see a fire demon in the distance. Even if there's no stone guardian in the way, that thing can very easily murder me. A very important lesson. Sadly, we can't really eat these things fast enough to make it make this reasonable. Basically, I'm just gonna wait for another +5 mana, and then I'm going to continue. And just try to avoid getting hit, I suppose. One can try, you know? That's the further reason why safe games exist in the first place. Couldn't be that long. There it is. How the hell did you manage to fit through there? Yeah, I never figured this would be the case if I try to run in there. I had some hopes and dreams, and well. They were crushed just as you would expect. Alright, first open the door again. Secondly, I would say my hit chance is not very good. Now just keep it up, keep swinging, just keep swinging, just keep swinging, swinging, swinging. Oh shit. I lost my swing! I still can hit you, even if you hide behind the wall. I don't care, I'm going to murder you now. Honestly, those things should be worth more than 300 XP. Just for the sheer fucking trouble they cause. What a pain in the ass that was. Demis was imprisoned forever in the Temple of Adanos, but the power of the sword was not broken. The influence had become too great. Killings in the streets would not stop. Plus, Adanos ended everything. The sea raised itself over Jakandar. Flooded the whole city. Only the temples and structures in high places were left almost untouched. So everybody died. It's only the guardians of the dead could call the ancestors. Their absence hurts deeply. Without the council of the ancestors, we are the merciful people. Enos was sent to seal the portal and destroy the key. Only Enos knows what happens to them or if they even achieve the goal. Warrior Cast has been destroyed by the wrath of Adanos. The heart of the old warrior prince is broken. Only the remaining priest raise hopes and preach constantly of the rebirth of a once magnificent city. When the scholars know the bitter truth, Jakenda's fallen will fade in the river of time. Dum dum dum. And I think that we actually have blue, the green, the red. Can we also just pick up the yellow one? We did. That's something. Now we just need to go out, deal with a few more razors and be done with it, basically. We're gonna go into the bed, take a bit of a break, then go out again. I mean, there are like 3 razors left. We should be able to do that alone, as long as we don't fight them all together. This one didn't have a break. That one has a bed. Even more about all the rocks, so as long as they don't just fucking respawn, we shouldn't really have much of a problem. So I do wonder where those last razors actually at. I mean, I'm pretty damn sure the game just spawns them once you get the quest and it's like, well, here, take. Most likely it does so. Okay. One more. No more in here. That means the rest should actually be up the slope again, I suppose. Question mark. I don't see them. Virtually all things considered, a bit of a problem. Oh, now I can see one. Ah, razors. The more annoying variant is snapper. Also, the sort of variant you really don't usually want to deal with. Most of the time. Can I miss in one? Where the hell would that nasty little one be? There it is. Now we have 0 razors left. And so that's the mine. I didn't Samuel kind of was like Francis had a bit of a hidden thing in here. Sure, I plundered everything in here. Pretty sure actually. Number 4. We have to table of strength, 200 combat, we can get that out of the way, of magic, we can get that out of the way, of archery, crossbow, of the dexterity, life energy. Pretty sure I looked around rather specifically inside here already. Pretty sure I didn't just miss anything. But just to be sure, you know, just to be sure. Okay, apparently now we can do this. Again. Pretty sure we took this already. Game's like, I don't even know. I don't even know why you can't do this. But I'm gonna allow it, and I'm not gonna give you anything for that. Because, bro, obviously. Okay, how does it look with learning points? We have 41. Guess we could really go for some strength thing. Pushing the strength up. Up again. To now. See if we can't get up and closer to the 90. Whoop. That's why we're on the way back. Let's talk to Angus. Not to Angus, to Alligator Jack about Angus and Hank. That is what I wanted to say until my tongue decided that no, you're going to talk to the dead peoples now. Which is generally not you're now really treated as a good idea. Some bloody reason. I think we can actually find the corpses of Angus and Hank, and once you have the information. Whee. Ah, yes, game. Games like, here, take some of this nonsense, because I know how much you love that nonsense. You're just standing there, I don't even.
Do you know
I haven't seen them, and I wouldn't mind if the pair...
Why?
Oh, those bums always hung around the lakes.
What lake?
Remember our...
Yep.
The lake in the hollow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's some bloody obvious information, I'd say. Like, ah, I wouldn't care if they can, you know, they always hung out at the lake. What lake? Oh, the lake in the hollow, you know. Won't you damn well bloody know, because we've already been there. Laserflasche. Right in the middle of nowhere. Okay, if you could stop putting all of those things in my face, I can really not stop myself. Because at some point, when I really have lots of time, I will sit down and eat all the bloody dark mushrooms so I can get that out of the way. That's really not something I would, you know, want to put on people having to watch. And I guess we're going to now get this nonsense done. I think then I'm going to take my break to get something to eat. Yet I would say sounds rather reasonable. Actually, map-wise, is there a teleporter somewhere here? I mean, there's the one in the valley. Now you could stop being annoying. Little goblin.
Nothing there.
Okay, great game. What are you fucking doing? Phew. You know, just for a second there, I was just a bit scared. Just a bit though. Oh then, this should be where the YouTube bastards are now, lying around, being dead. Really makes me wonder, where the hell are you? I guess I'll find some more arrows. My, will you look at that? Oh, I mean, the one-handed tele bonus, that is pretty sweet. 10% even, but
Nothing to plunder.
apparently
Nothing to plunder.
why I can't just take their bloody weapons is beyond me. But the game has decided that in this one particular case you are not allowed. I just keep moving forward. Just keep moving forward. She is kind of sliding to victory. Very, very, you know, relaxed. He's basically inventing surfing, just, you know, without the surfboard or something. Who needs that anyway? He can surf on bloody freaking stone. Almost. Nice. Now then, I guess with this out of the way, we can go back and report our success. Greg is gonna be happy, Morgan is gonna be happy, everybody's gonna be happy. I know, I don't really like to give out that ring, but I'm at 96% anyway, so it's not like I'm missing much in the way of mastery, you know. So, point being, you probably don't have to care overly much. And I guess next on the list would be to actually get ourselves the bandit armor and get into the fucking bandit camp. Shut on that nonsense. But you know, you don't want to really go to the swamp without the right equipment. After all, it could end up rather deadly.
Let's...
All right.
And then he just follows me or what?
I know.
All right.
He's a strange fella. Very strange. I guess I'm not someone to talk now that I think about it.
Leave me alone.
Don't be an asshole, Henry.
The things I could tell you.
Don't even think about asking me to join you. What do you think the other boys will do when I come back? They won't. I'll just stay here and guard it.
Show me your...
It's not like we really have anything that impressive, you know, that I would need to steal from you.
Same old thing, all over again.
That leads to an, I guess I have my amazing chain. Oh, I do have some nice weapons, now that I think about it.
I've got no time for things like that.
Well, quite a few nice ones. Shame to sell off all of those nasty little ones.
Is it really true?
One of the bows I will probably never ever gonna be able to use. Such a pain. Let's skip. There's nothing new to say.
You can't rely on that.
About
What?
I found them. They're dead.
Dead as doornails. Poor devils.
Hmm.
Well, it was. You should tell Bill, but break it to him gently.
Nothing amazes me.
About you're missing 20...
Yes, damn it.
What does he know about duty?
How the hell am I supposed to get fucking 20 bottles? I mean, I guess I can go to Samuel.
Hey, you! I found...
And?
They're dead.
Those damn bandits.
It's possible.
Those cursed swine? If only I knew the name of the...
Well, I mean, that shouldn't be that hard to find out.
Hey, you! About... I found...
So tell me already.
They're dead.
The ring. What about the...
Here it is.
Yes, that's it. Here, take this stone tablet. It may look like a piece of junk.
Well then, Greg, you happy yet?
About that...
Yeah, what about?
I killed all...
Good. You seem to...
I need that...
Hey, you're quite... Bones was supposed to wear that armor, but maybe you're the better. Perhaps you even stand a chance. Talk to Bones and let him give you the armor. Then I need to know why those scumbags came to our...
Aye, aye, Cap. There's one.
And that is?
What do you...
He used to be an ore baron, far as I
Yes,
know.
yes.
Quite a big... I haven't a clue why he's here now, but he's certainly up to something.
Where's your...
This is just my luck. For months. And the first ship I run into happens to be a fully manned, full of paladins, from her keel to the...
That's what I call bad luck.
True.
You can say that again. They sank us right away.
How did you...
I found a tunnel near the old pyramid guard. I simply sneaked... First, I took it for an ancient burial chamber. Imagine my surprise when I suddenly... Just when I thought I'd have to spend the rest of my life...
No idea, you tell me.
So you kind of just sneak through that, eh? Well,
It had to happen sooner or later.
Is it really true?
And there's
well, I mean, with all of that out of the way, I guess we can get the armor.
That's not what I heard.
You're supposed...
From Greg? Whew. This spy job in the bandits' camp is nothing. I'd rather have Greg keep his chores on me than get myself...
The armor...
Oh yeah, right. Here it is. Just be careful. Those bandits...
You don't say. For the moment, I would say we have quite a bit of progress here, don't we? And with that, we can finally return to the swamp and do more swamp work. Yay! Swamp! Yay! I mean, there's not that much left in the swamp, so I guess that's not really that much of a problem. We could... I guess we could come down from from above. And I guess for the moment, coming from the front seems like a good idea. Making sure that the right bandits recognize that we are one of them, basically. Going like wink wink. Pump wheat in the desert, eh? Yes, sir. Well then, nothing but a good night's rest to get us going again.
Hey! About the what about this?
That looks good.
I found these tablets in a...
Ah, a tablet of the Guardians of the Dead. The builder's connection to their ancestors.
I found these tablets in a...
Judging from the tablet, it has some... The name of the highest priest was Cardamon.
This thing was lying in a building near the great...
That would have been the house of the... We don't know much about them.
This piece was lying in a large building...
That was the library of the... Apparently, a tablet of many of the scripts we have found can be traced to the leader of the... Curiously enough, he did not leave his own name. Very good. The image of this city's... In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone. Find them and bring them. Here is some gold.
I'll see whether I can...
Good, but hurry.
Why do you need...
The records which we have been able to find in this ruin are in... But the writings of the builders speak of 5... Each of these rulers had one of these tablets. I think these tablets are the...
About... I'll see whether...
Good.
About...
Do you have any...
Nothing, so...
I advise you not...
I
don't know...
Wasn't going to, you know, underestimate bloody frickin' Raven of all things. Would say I'm, you know, not dead insane, mind you. Well then, the Court of the Swamp. It's all coming back now. And you can quite literally see the way forward. Those logs are the ones that lead you to the camp of the bandits. Which means that if you're smart enough, you change. You're still far out of you. 60 more points, eh? Rune power, 2-handed. Getting closer. Jesus Christ. Hey look, it's primitive Gothic 1 again. I'm a bandit now. Again. Very well, I will take my break here, get myself something to eat, and then I think we will be back later on with a bit more. Maybe a bit Divinity, maybe a bit more of Gothic, we shall see. Something nice to end the weekend with, you know, a positive note. Until then, I shall meet you at you. Have a good one and all that, and I shall be back soonish. In case I actually don't get the opportunity to do so, at the latest it's gonna be tomorrow.